Hello, guys. Hello, welcome in. What's up, Tomato M, Ruffy, Kenji? Hello, guys. Hey, Sandman, de Bommel. Good day. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Oh, sevens. How are you all doing today? Hope you're well. It is Wednesday, but I kept thinking it was Monday. I felt like it was Monday today. I don't know, week feels a little bit weird. But yeah, what's up, guys? Hope you're all well. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for tuning in today to another live stream. What's on the table today, says Kenji. So, the game's in a pretty rough state at the moment, depending on who you ask. I was on a little bit earlier, just prepping and getting things ready, figuring out what I wanted to do today on stream, and immediately I had inventory issues and other things. So it's a little bit rough. So I'm kind of just going to be... Today, well, this is something I wanted to do anyway. I'm going to be hitting, hopefully, a few breaker stations to start getting some Sadaryx again, as I want to start building towards making a Zenith rifle. Not because the Zenith is particularly special or better than any other weapon, but it's just a cool gun that I like, and I want one. I want a relatively decent crafted one, and it's going to take me across like two systems. It's going to involve a little bit of potentially ship mining as well, but hand mining too. And once I've got those, I'll see if I can get, you know, as long as I've got a good quality material, see how high or as good of a craft I can get on a Zenith, and then just see how good it is. Roll with it. I think
Welcome to the ASOP.
It's one of those guns that I've, you know, it's not like a super meta gun, but I like the gun, and I tend to just, you know, use weapons and things that I like. I don't always just go for the meta, hence why I crafted the P8 in last patch, right? And yeah, I don't really chase the metas. I was debating a Parallax, debating on working towards a Parallax, because obviously that's really strong at the moment, but I like to have a bit of choice over long range as well, and Zenith's got a little bit more than Parallax. Parallax is great for CQC, medium range combat. So the plan is, yeah, to hit a couple of rock breaker stations, get some Sadaryx. I also need to get an Atlas Geo for when I need to get some Janelite, because Janelite is required in the crafting process for the Zenith as well. How many crates do I have? Bring those up. Let's see if it works, that is. And then probably go to Stanton, depending on how well we do in Nyx, and grab some potentially grab some Janelite if we're lucky. Hey, Shenanigans, how's it going? Taking a break from all the real work politics stuff going on in the world right now. That's up, watching Twitch on the side, Ruffy. Nice, man. Well, thanks for being here. Kappa, what's up, dude? How you doing, Sandman? Broshimitsu, LaFleur, how you doing, guys? Welcome back. Insert negative comment about SC here. Yeah, I'm expecting there will be. I'm expecting, I don't want to, seem like I'm out of touch or anything, right? I'm happy to talk about like the state of the game and shit. I know it's rough for a lot of people. It's been a little bit rough for me, but I've kind of like been avoiding a lot of the... Hey, look at that. Wrong thing on there. I've been avoiding a lot of the systems that the brokenness touches. And kind of like what I'm doing today is... What the hell? Where's the tractor beam? Are things that don't really touch too many systems, right? So we'll see how even I get on today. But I know a lot of people are, it's pretty bad for a lot of people at the moment, but it's not like 318 bad, but it's pretty bad. kind of surprising how, you know, we got the longest maintenance we've had in months, and then things got worse after the maintenance. Although I think they did fix a couple of things, like the ironclad issue. Can we make predictions on how long it takes for the first item to disappear? I mean, yeah, I guess. Kappa? What's up, Q-Pan? How's it going, man? It's going all right, man. Not too bad. I just had the OLP Bros drop his keycard, and then it's unlootable. Yeah, there's some weird shit like that going on, you know, Effective. What did I get earlier when I logged on? Oh, yeah, I put on a undersuit, and then I couldn't equip anything else. I couldn't change the undersuit. I couldn't take it off. I couldn't put anything else on. And then, the only way to fix it was for me to log out the game and log back in again. That was like the first 5 minutes. What's up, Dark Juice? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Game X Door, welcome back. Mileage may vary. Mac and crew are able to do TSG earlier, while others are getting shard locked, losing items, weapons, losing inventory. Yeah, and you know, TSGs are generally okay. You know, you do get hit and miss with certain phases of the objective sometimes. But, oops. Generally, you know, that's one thing I love about the TSG, and I think the TSGs are excellent, but they definitely need to be instanced because they need to scale the difficulty and things like that, and you know, other things that sort of instancing can bring with it, like solid performance, hopefully more consistent performance and things. But the fact that the trench run, right, is... It just works because it's just a piece of environmental game design, which lends itself really well to Star Citizen. It's a bit of skill-based environmental game design that can't really break because it doesn't have anything to do with coding or the back end. It's literally just an environment that is, I guess the thing that can break is the actual mission itself, the mission tracking. But, you know, generally it's pretty good because it's challenging you on a skill level. What's Digital Anvil, Bad Wolf? Sorry. Yeah, really bad Effective. Basically similar to what I've been experiencing as well. Hey, Asnog, what's up, dude? Lost all my stuff on my character with the car repair bug lately. Not a big deal, but kills a bit of the momentum with this patch for sure. Yeah, so when you hit the car repair, it strips you of everything you have on your character, does it? And do you lose that? We were just talking about that on Discord. Do you lose whatever you had on your character, even like everything? I haven't done one for probably about a year. What's up, Volus? I'm gonna find out, man. I'm gonna find out. Let's see, like, what are we rolling on at the moment? I've got a 20... Holy shit, I've got a 25 server frames... 25 FPS server right now. I mean, that's pretty damn good. Shouldn't strip anything. Yeah, I didn't think it did. So what the hell? You run one cooler? Well, there's no reason not to, really. It does overheat sometimes, but it's a full ballistic loadout. It's you know, CRG is it's like with the stupid meta at the moment where it's all deadbolts and shredders, ballistics basically. There's just no downsides. It's just, you know, there's no downsides to running it. Like, if you're using all ballistics, you should be producing like a ton more heat or something, so that you have to put that power somewhere. You got to put it into coolers or something, right? Hey, Moon Rabbit. Hey, Moon Rabbit, did you resub during the... I saw your resub today. Did you resub during the stream? Did I miss it? Or did you do it while I was offline? Either way, it is appreciated, my friend. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, Classy Bear with the Prime sub. Thank you, Classy Bear. Mucho apreciato. Thank you for that. Alright, so I think this should take me to a decent station. Oh, I didn't put the goddamn crates in my ship, did I? Oh, yeah, we'll come back for those. It's no biggie. I like it, LaFleur. Well, you just don't really need them, you know? We were all like, oh man, when engineering comes online, coolers are going to be so important. Suddenly coolers, everybody's going to need to focus on their coolers. And, yeah, no, like, you know, engineering is unfortunately... He's unfortunately a neglected feature at this point, really. Well, look at that. First roadblock of the day within first 5 minutes. I bet these missions don't work at all. I'm going to have to go do Shubin missions, aren't I? To unlock the other missions. Let me jump somewhere first. I won my purchase with a single plus A mil from StarTech I own. Yeah, you probably get away with that. Well, you can get away with that. I think when I've got the cooler off on... What ship was it when I was overheating? I was overheating a few times, but it's no biggie. What's up, Rayon? How are you doing today? I didn't do anything? Oh, it says you resubbed on Kick a day ago to me. Big rabbit. Yeah. I've been cursed with fires on my ships all the time? What do you mean cursed, bro Shimizu? I want those experiences. Yeah, this mission's bugged. Let me abandon this one. Straight away, we have a bugged mission. Better not make me wait for another one. These are all bugged. I literally tested this earlier and it wasn't. "40-hour record degraded servers." Pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah, pretty bad. I thought the maintenance would have helped. How do you get the blueprint and X-Rep tags on contracts? I've seen it before, but haven't heard how to get it. Star Strings, it's called, Bear. It's Mr. Kraken's custom, edit file that he put into your Star Citizen directory. Very easy. Gives you all that information. Mr. Kraken's Star Strings. Just Google it, download it. It's pretty damn good. It will need to be updated and re-extracted every new patch, though. Let me just stop here. Actually, no. Let me keep going. Hey, Ultimatum. What's up, dude? How are you? Yeah, you have a 3-month anniversary, Min Rabbit, so it must be yesterday that it happened. You can probably fire it off. I just look at my ships the wrong way and it spontaneously combusts. What? Dude, that's so weird. Are you doing something wrong? How are you getting so many fires in your ships, Bro Shimizu? We got one in the Corsair last week and it was like the best thing the week. What's up, Briodo? How's it going, man? Dude, I only have had a single fire since engineering came out. Yeah, we had this discussion the other day. It's so weird. I'm tempted to make a video about my feelings on Star Citizen right now, but I don't know if it's... I need to research. I need to do more research, really, to validate my claims, to validate my theory. You know, this is clearly a broken mission. I might try and jump to a completely... Yeah. I might try and jump to Levski and see if that switches things. Probably not. So weird. Wonder why this is, what's caused this. Why haven't you deployed your wings, by the way? I just haven't needed to. Paying attention to it, buddy. Really, Ultimatum? Well, I'm playing Star Citizens. I'm probably about to join you, man. But, yeah, those days suck. What up, Zen? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Ditas? How you doing? I'm okay, dude. I'm jumping on today. Starting my slow crawl towards crafting a Zenith rifle. That's if I can even complete my first mission, or at least get to any of the rock breaker stations. I think this is the only... Correct me if I'm wrong. This is the only... Wait, no, there's another one. There's an investigation mission that takes you to rock breaker stations, I believe. I need to do the first one, though. We can try that one as well. At least that one's working. Is the game stable right now? Is the game stability in the room with us now, Briodo? No, dude, it's pretty bad at the moment. They even have degraded performance on the launcher for like the last 24 hours or something. Scale 1 to 10, how playable? All depends on what you're doing, Ever. Flying around taking screenshots? Maybe a 6, maybe a 7? That wasn't meant to be the meme, by the way. If you're trying to interact with the game systems, maybe a 2 to 3. Bounties investigation. Yeah, you're right. Bounties too, Motok. Good point. I'll see if I can get one. No, Inferno's pretty crap, Chieftain. Actually, I don't know. How is the... Has anybody got any experience with the Inferno since, 4.8? I wasn't meant to make that joke, Toast. I really wasn't. I've been flying it, says Kappa. Have you done any killing with it? Took it to TSG. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I haven't really looked at its weaponry stats. But, you know, we're in the Deadbolt meta. I can't imagine it matches, like, any ship with full Deadbolt loadout, can it? You know, it's... I don't know where the Inferno sits, or where they want it to sit. It's supposed to be a great choice for just, like, you know, shredding ships and saturating the area for component damage. Last I heard, the Iron was a better choice. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, Moonrabbit, I think so. Do you know what? I'm going to go straight to that now. So doing this investigation mission should then unlock a few others for the Hawkrow Agency, and then we should be able to go to some of these rock breaker stations where I can mine some Sadaryx. Thank you, Ren. What's up, dude? What's up? GG Flair, what's up, man? How you doing today? Just got on, Flair. I've got a good server, it seems. I got like a freaking 20 server frames right now, which is pretty good. It is half full shard, so that's why. Hey, Marshallis, thanks, man. Good to see you. It's really meh, and the ammo count is too low for the damage it deals. Yeah, like... Engineering is where the Inferno should have been, you know, should have been its chance to shine. Should have been its chance to shine. But it doesn't, really. I did, Vaticus. Yeah, man, I finally freaking fixed it. After like 2.5 weeks of pain. For efficiency, the Ion's the best. For style, the Inferno... Yeah, I mean, it's freaking cool having... The Inferno's a cool ship. That is where it ends. Yeah, why is that tumble? What was the root cause? A combination of things, I think, Vaticus. It's a combination of things. It's really... It's not fully fixed for starters, isn't it? It just seems to be a combination of, like, mitigating factors to just improve the stuttering. Between things like refresh rate, triple buffering in the control panel, VSync, drivers, a lot of things. I think ultimately it's probably a driver thing because the 50 series is still like not completely baked in yet with their drivers and everything. The drivers have been pretty bad. I think there's a few things, but that's why it was so hard to troubleshoot and figure out, because I had to do so many different things and try so many different things until I got it somewhere that's actually decent and possible. Like, I still can't get smooth footage in Dune Awakening for some reason, and I know I don't need to, but I was testing a bunch of games. Some were worse than others. Bloody hell, Ruffy! Hey, thanks, man, for the 10 gifted subs on Twitch. Mucho appreciato. Thanks, Ruffy. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate that, dude. Bristol Boy dodged again. Bristol Boy, you must have a setting turned on. It's like, I don't want gift subs. Crazy. Don't know, Stefan. You'd have to check for yourself, dude. Hey, Bono, what's up? Did you also have low regarding the poor patches, or have you been able to stay positive? Have I been low, Marshallis? For me, like, I'm just struggling to find things I want to do in Star Citizen right now. Particularly sandbox stuff, where I usually get my most enjoyment from, and, like, PvP content and things. For me, like, most of the sandbox stuff is coming from crafting at the moment. They really should have made Rockbreaker. A frickin' Space Hathor. It's crazy how that's just a completely dead loop at the moment. I mean, I'm going to the Rockbreaker stations today, but not to run the crack. It's just to mine Sadaryx, because I'm trying to craft the Zenith. But we're just in a weird phase with the game at the moment. I think it's a weird phase, and like I said, like, I wanted to make a video, kind of just getting my thoughts out into a video, because it's the best way for me to kind of put my thoughts together and express myself. But I need to do a little bit more research. I just think I think we have like a rough year or two ahead of us. Oh, is that the body? No. The body even in here? I think we got a rough year or two ahead of us. Until things start getting better again. Things start getting better. But you can mine at Rockbreaker without doing the mission? I hope so, Soulfrost, because you can't mine the rock. I've just been in here. You can mine the Sadaryx that's littered throughout the first phase. Hey, Roscoe. What's up, dude? Clacky, how are you, man? There he is, the Ace Pilote. Degraded issues detected. It should say more degraded issues than ever before in the history of SC. No, it's not that bad. Honestly, guys, I've been here forever. I've been here through every patch. I'm going in circles. It isn't nowhere near as bad as people are making it out to be. Holy shit. You guys don't know how good you have it. But, that being said, when a certain issue affects you personally, it's a thing you want to do, a way you want to play the game, it's gonna feel like it's the worst patch ever, right? So I get why people are pissed off and frustrated, especially Ironclad owners who, had a completely unusable ship. Pretty much. There he is. It works on my machine. It doesn't. No, I mean, there's definitely. I literally had like major inventory issues earlier. Couldn't do shit. Ah, Sacco! Hey, thanks for the resub, man. Really appreciate it. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks again, Ruffy. Ruffy, thanks for the 10 gifted, dude. Sorry if I missed your comments, but appreciate the support, everybody. Thank you so much. Ruffy's only been on Twitch like a week, and he's already dropped 10 gift subs on Twitch. I appreciate it, man. People comparing 4.8 to 3.18 weren't there for either 3.18 or 3.0. Exactly, Harbeck. I was here for 3.0, let me tell you. You couldn't even play longer than 15 minutes at a time because you'd get a server crash, server error, fall through a planet, ship would explode. I don't know. You know, there's any number of problems. And why? Oh, because I didn't open that. Good evening, B14. What's up, man? The difference with 3.0 was 3.0 was incredible because we were all completely mind blown with the fact that we could fly and land on planets, and suddenly we had, you know, multiple moons and space stations and things we could land on, and it was just a completely different game.
Did you hear about the guy who made a website just for orphans? He refused to give it a homepage. Kappa.
Fucking hell. Reiki, I'm glad you keep these somewhat family friendly. Every time you resub with one of these jokes, I'm cringing waiting for it to be something fucking inappropriate. So, I mean, you can keep up the bad jokes as long as they are appropriate. Thank you. And how you doing, Reiki? Good to see you. Detox really pulling do not cite the deep magic to me. I was there when it was written. Of course, Ruffy. Of course, man. I don't expect that. Thank you. Not sure if that was family friendly. I mean, it wasn't family friendly, but... What's up, Bjorn? How are you doing, dude? I get the frustration with the patch, but this isn't anything like 3.0 and having 30Ks every 10 minutes. No, and there's been way more worse patches than that. Engines online. There's been a lot. You know, I can't remember exactly which ones, but we've had some pretty bad patches. Oh, wrong one. Right, let's see if we can go... There we go, perfect. Another station. Let's see if this, let's see what we can get from this one. Hey, Alex, what's up, dude? At the Asgard pre-wipe, the Connie was my first ship. Asgard is amazing, but it's expensive as hell. It is expensive in game, isn't it? I need to get my Gladiator back. I think that's the first ship I need to get back. People can't even log into the game. What are you talking about? There's been plenty of times in the history of the game where that's been a problem. Could be me. Could be me today. It seems to be, you know, progressively getting worse, I think, for people who aren't able to log in. Like, it's more and more people. I think there's like a persistent degradation thing going on with login. There is not, Ruffy. So goals today. So I'm starting my slow crawl towards the Zenith rifle, Mr. Alex, crafted. I'm going to hit some of the breaker stations, do a little bit of Sadaryx hunting, and make a little bit of money as well towards buying a Gladiator at some point. I do need to get a Gladiator, but I'm way off. I think it's 4.5 mil. I have 1.5 mil. And then maybe go to Stanton, try and find some Janelite as well, potentially. Depending on how we get on in Nyx. I'll need a Geo for that, though. Yeah, logging in is a privilege, not a right. It definitely is a right. but I don't know what's going on with it. I don't have the answers. I don't have the answers. That's a channel, spaceships, the Gladiator, so yeah, you have to get that back. Yeah, I want to get the Gladiator back, and I want to run TSGs with it. Run the trench in the Gladiator with a gunner. That'd be cool. Take my old Gladiator through the new content. Crash it into the walls a few times. But yeah, I want to run the Gladiator through the trench. Why not? I don't have the answers, Piggy. I'm afraid. But yes, my theory is that, and I don't think it's that much of a theory, but my theory is that we are just basically entering the true alpha phase of the game, where alphas are generally about literally pumping the product full of features and then giving a shit about refining them when you actually reach some sort of beta stage.
I just want to reiterate again that every aspect of Star Citizen is still a work in progress. We're in alpha.
So I just think that's where we're going at the moment. I think we are in the phase now where they are coming off Squadron 42, coming off the back of Squadron 42. You know, teams are filtering off, filtering into SC.
The reason for my absence in PU.
The people who are actually,
Hello, 7.
You know, a lot of the people who are qualified to produce these features and things and oversee the development of some of the more important stuff that needs to make its way into the game. I think they're all moving over now, and we're starting to get more and more shit thrown into the game like diarrhea at an increasingly fast pace. More and more stuff keeps making its way in, and that means there's way less time to bother iterating, which CIG, let's face it, have traditionally, it's what they've done over the years, is they've put some shit in and then they've like iterated it on it, tweaked it, changed it, fiddled with it, patch here, patch there, then like got rid of it or something, right? At the moment, I really think we're in that phase where it's put everything into the game now, put all the shit we need in to reach some sort of MVP, start putting it all in, because next year, or whatever, you know, Squadron's gonna come out, possibly. The devs are gonna be moving off, they're gonna need things to do. We want to have some sort of layup for Squadron, you know. We need some sort of like, I think they probably have some sort of internal deadline now, some sort of internal goal for some sort of 1.0 MVP, but you know, to get there, they're gonna have to just start putting more and more shit into the game. There's no point like spending too much time fixing things and iterating on things at this point. I think that we're probably gonna have like another year or two of just like this alpha stage building up to some sort of 1.0 beta. Yeah, you are, Piggy. Yep. Sid, what's up, dude? Why did that TTS run that off? Sid, thank you for the 55 months. Berlin, thank you for the bits. Hello, guys. Really appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Much appreciated, dudes. Detox, when the Kraken gets added, will you all do an operation with it? The Kraken is so far out, Bandit, I'm not even thinking about it. But yes, most likely. That's about all you can do with it, right? Good thing War Dogs is coming out soon. That can replace SC while it's on the low. If it's good. If it's good. I wasn't completely sold on their 30-minute gameplay video. That is for sure. Tritsuka says, looking forward to your video about SC State. Aside from the technical stuff, the main concern is the project moving away from sandbox activities to on rails. We're dying to PvPvE. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely a thing that is happening. But I also think it's just because, like I said, you know, they're just loading stuff into the game. That sort of stuff is you know, it's essentially all 1.0 content. The PvPvE, the sandbox stuff comes later. You know, the sandbox stuff will revolve around resource acquisition and base building and the economy, and none of that is, you know, close to being in the game yet. Something I've tried to explain ad nauseum. They will extend the time taken to get to 1.0 practically indefinitely if they add a thing. Go back and fix stuff and repeat. Got to push on. Yeah, Shingley. I think. I mean, people have said. We've said this over the years. Right? People have said this over the years. It's you know, it's. Well, there's guys here. You know, people have said, "Oh, they're building up to 1.0. They're building up to 1.0 over the years," but they never really were. They were fucking around. Like, let's be honest. CIG has been fucking around for years. They really have. I don't think it's debatable. CIG's been fucking around because they don't know what they're doing. They don't. Nobody knows what they're doing with this because it's unprecedented. It's a completely unprecedented experiment. Holy shit, that worked quickly. The devs have been fucking around for years. But with an actual, real, potential first release of a product on the horizon, that has to come out. Things change. And when you go 1.0, when you go beta, when you release Star Citizen as a released product, as a game, you get loads of other opportunities. You get, you know, it's no longer like this kickstarted thing at that point, right? It's not like an alpha. There's other opportunities. There's marketing opportunities. There's sponsorship opportunities. There's a whole other phase of money making that begins when the game is a game as well. So it's not like they are completely incentivized to just never release it and just continue selling JPEGs forever. But yeah, basically, you know, they've got to. Ooh, I thought it ate my gun then. I think now is what we're seeing is just they probably have some sort of internal, you know, 1.0 MVP date, and they're stuffing shit into the game over and over again. We have never seen the pace that they've been putting stuff into this game. We've never seen a pace like this, a cadence like this. You know, stuff coming, content. This is maybe in the last year, I would say. The last year, 2025. The year of playability, right? That's when they just started absolutely shoving shit into the game. Content, mostly. And now this year, it's like features, content. And they're just piling it all in. And then they're not spending any time really refining stuff or iterating stuff. None of it really feels very coherent. And yeah, I think it's just because they're really not going to spend much time on it anymore because they're trying to fill the alpha with alpha features before actually refining it when we hit some sort of beta stage. Hey Rex, what's up? Oh shit! I actually have a good server here. The NPCs are doing stuff, it seems. Reloading's working. Firing feels a little bit weird for some reason. What's going on there? They fucked around too much and now they're finding out. Do you think so, Phantom? What, with $1 billion in their pocket? I don't think they're finding out too hard. Like at some stage, you got to just add stuff, break it all, then go fix it. Integration hell once sucks. Integration hell 4 dozen times is why we are where we are. Exactly. Yeah, but you know, it's funny because we have whatever they do, they can't win. The communities criticize them for spending too long on existing features in the past, and now we're criticizing them for not spending enough time on them at all, right? It's, you know, you know, I'm just saying, like, I think people should manage their expectations and expect things are going to get rough, potentially worse before they get better. Alright, let's go hit some Sadaryx, hopefully. Hey, Big Welsh. What's up, dude? Potential's a word I hear a lot used when talking about Star Citizen, but the thing is, it's a word people use when they mean something could be good, but deep down, they know it's currently crap. I guess in some respects, yeah. Bad Wolf. So I think the game's eaten my medical device. Yeah, that's not good. Probably be able to find one in one of these boxes, though. What's up, Ridge? What's up, dude? But, you know, that's just my... there's more to it than that. Like, I want to make a video on it. It will help me put my thoughts together and express myself a little bit better, because I'm pretty shit at expressing myself sometimes in person. I need time to refine my thoughts. But, you know, I don't know if I'll make a video on it or not. People don't really come to my channel for those kind of videos, but you know, I kind of want to just do it. That's all inventories, Piggy. This is weird. Why is my gun like delayed firing? Radiant Ridge, Big Welsh 07s. Not really time to get ahead around the new features before the new features are there. No, it's ridiculous. Like, you know, the cadence of the rate at which they're putting shit into the game is completely unsustainable from a playability perspective. Like, there's just no way. You know, like engineering, armor, they're both incoherent. You know, they're incoherent. They're not working the way they should, and CIG is just band-aiding stuff. Like, I don't think we should even bother with Maelstrom. Like, Maelstrom, it seems like such a pointless, unnecessary headache. I don't know how much every time that gets me. I really don't know how much Maelstrom is going to improve Star Citizen. Like, it just seems like there's not a lot of things, like, when it comes to fidelity and cool factors that I will say, you know, don't bother with it. But Maelstrom, I really think is just going to be a waste of time. I just don't see how it's going to improve the gameplay yet. So many of the gameplay systems have to bend to its will in the future. Or at least, you know, the ship systems. Yeah, it's all servers, Piggy. Yeah. Hey, Hermit. How you doing? Hey, Alpha Dog. Good to see ya. Welcome, guys. People losing their minds over 4.8? They definitely are, and I think it maybe shows how many new people there are. How many new people have come to the game. Because this is probably one of the worst patches they've seen. To me, it was Tuesday. Jesus, I need a med device. Why torture yourself when there's plenty of space games out there without the bugs? There literally isn't. There's literally nothing that comes close to Star Citizen, even with its shitty bugs in unfinished state. Definitely the worst patch since I started with 4.1, but it's what it is. No other game can scratch the same itch, which sucks, but you got to deal with it. Unfortunately, yeah, I mean, you don't have to deal with it. I'm a content creator for the game. Like, I have to deal with it. You guys don't. But I also, there really isn't anything else I want to play right now, so... Well, you'll be waiting a long time, Google, because as I just explained, I think CIG are not going to spend too much time making things better. Shit, you know what? I didn't bring the repair tool, the salvage tool. There must be one here, though. We still have potential, like, dynamic server meshing and things to come in, and shit like that. Like, that's just going to throw another spanner in the works. Again, like, why spend so much time getting things up to, like, this high standard if this is going to be thrown into turmoil again, which I do think, they're going to probably keep doing the bare minimum for now. Band-aids, 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 until we get to some sort of beta at this point. What's up, Dave? Hope you don't randomly unequip all your gear and suffocate like I did during a QV. Me too. That would suck. Inventory issues? Yeah, game. The general, not all of them. Sometimes you get some that just take you to the Rex. In which case you just find the bodies. There's no NPCs there. Hey, Crown. I spent so much money on this game, I have to play it, sadly. Oh, Vaticus, that's literally... You're literally the sunk cost fallacy meme. In which case, I feel for you, if that's how you feel. Like, if you genuinely don't want to play, but you just play because of the money you spent, then there's no hope. There's no hope, my friend. Jesus, why am I... Oh, yeah.
Are hangers working okay-ish for URN? Having a hard time calling them in lately.
Hey, Drifting, thanks so much, man. The super chat. Are hangers working okay-ish for you right now? Having a hard time calling them in lately? No, they're not working well for anybody, really, Nova. I haven't had a major issue yet, but... things like hangars, freight elevators, inventory, I think, are all in turmoil more than usual right now. There's a guy here. Oh, shit. What the? Really need to repull. It's really hard to take these mercenary criminal gangs seriously when they're running around with pink Geminis. Pink R97s. I wonder if they won't just take a break from updates to actually fix the pre-existing bugs. That's what, yes, last year was supposed to be, Hermit. That is what last year was supposed to be. And guess what? It didn't work. Like, I really don't think there's any point in CIG doing that at this point. It's just... There's just no point. Like, I think we need to be in the alpha of alpha state, like a real alpha state now, where it's just about getting features in and getting the core elements, the pillars into the game, and then, you know, spend your time refining. The whole playability thing was... It wasn't playability, it was more like more reasons to play. It was more about getting content in than playability. You can't, Kenji. GG, log off. I can play, but I stay out of the verse for now, playing Windrose instead, or rather look at Detox suffering. Yeah, I mean, I'm here to suffer, so you guys can, you know... You guys can get a good idea of how much suffering you would be enduring if you did want to play the game today. I'm just doing my job. Now, stream is completely pointless, just like Star Cloth, Star Hair, Star Poop, and everything else with a star in the name. I don't know, Star Cloth is pretty good. It's great for screenshots. I think, you know... No, there's literally... I really cannot justify Star Poop, but we don't have it yet, so... I haven't heard about those guys, Exodus, no. There is like this weird lag to my gun. I don't know if that's a new change that's intentional or... It's the game. I'm jealous, Detox. I picked up the M80 just 3 days ago. Then logged out after a session. Now totally locked out with a 64k bug. I must be lucky then. I know a lot of people can't log in at the moment. That was your reward for buying the M80. Arsenal, I'm sorry. Thanks for the money. Bye. Oh, it's classic Valkyrie. Whenever you show somebody the game, that's when it's going to be behaving at its worst. How do I still get lost in this place? Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Sadaryx! Oh, Sadaryx, where are you? Not up there. Shouldn't there be some rocks in here? It better spawn here. I hope it doesn't just spawn at the actual rock breaker stations. That would suck. Yeah, it's pretty much shingly. I really wish June didn't die so quickly. I had so much fun at the start of that in Deep Desert Wars. Dude, I was just watching their first year anniversary livestream today. It is like watching your favorite pub burn down in front of your eyes or something like that. You know, it was tragic. Shit! The first year anniversary is basically all about the console release, which isn't crossplay. From what I was reading. I mean... So it's just... ridiculous. Anyway, that's another conversation. Yeah, Meta, I do a Chris Roberts impression here. Very rarely, sometimes. Probably, sometimes, often, rarely. Yes, that's what it feels like, Parkerbot. Yeah. It is a crafted P4. Game can't really give back the higher RPM. I think that's what it is, you know. Yep. Yeah, I think so, big dude. Thanks for the money, said Roberts as he scampered away to his yacht. It does spawn. I've been farming it using bounty hunter missions to take it to QV. Cool, Scuba, thanks. Yeah, I was just, I thought it would. Gotta go the right way. I am, I think this eventually takes me out to some Sadaryx to mine. These fuckers get some really lucky shots. Like instant headshots. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Yes, I am. Oh, I'm gonna get high soon with all these med pens. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful here. This is a high FPS server, so they are actually working. You even try a grenade? That's how confident I am. In this. Oh! Oh no, it did go over there. Okay, just the animation showed it next to me. Typical. Oh, I thought this guy was alive. Shit. You can store them in the backpack, Toast, but then you reload from the backpack, which is much slower. You want them on your body, ideally. Releasing the game on console and not having crossplay in this day and age is baffling, and for an MMO that's dying, yeah, it's absolutely mad. They just don't give a shit. Like, they've completely abandoned Dune Awakening. You know, they basically just took the path of least resistance, catered to the PvE-only players, killed the only piece of content that would give the game some longevity in order to appease people short term, and then they shifted to a skeleton crew, and the rest of the developers are working on something else already. It's a real damn shame. This is Dune Awakening we're talking about, by the way, guys, not Star Citizen. Yeah, now, you know, they're going to cash in on the console release, no crossplay. It's going to be like, you know, running on life support, no doubt, for the next few years. I anticipate they'll probably release something big in time for Dune Part 3 in cinemas in December. And then probably just, you know, just sort of coast along on fumes for the next few years. Shit, I need a fuse. Really wish their attitude of look at this persistence when it comes to trash items, abandoned cargo, and brick ships would go away, because it's definitely not helping the servers. I mean, it kind of needs... Dude, go from here now. I think I need a fuse. Well, I think I need a fuse to get to where I want to go. You know, kind of, it's needed in some regards. You know, you need stuff for people to salvage. You need, stuff for people to salvage for the most part. It's nice having that element of discovery. You know, right now, if scavving wasn't dead, that's what I'd be doing right now. And that was really fun to do. Took advantage of, you know, persistence and things like that. But, you know, that's gone now. For now, at least, until we can unbrick things. So this just goes around in a circle, doesn't it? There's no Sadaryx mining here. June has the ice area coming soon, that's about it. Yeah, and I bet the content's no different, Carl. I like the June game a lot. I know they made significant changes, but overall still a decent game. It is overall a decent game. That's the thing that hurts. It's a good game. It just doesn't have an end game. Otherwise, it's got everything the game needs to be a great game. They're just not using it in the right way. I think it needs to have a cleanup timer or have some sort of entity limit in place. It does. It does have a cleanup timer. Outlaw, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if it's still working this way or if it ever worked this way, but it's supposed to be based on like how often players interact with that thing, or like as in they see it or come into contact with it, and or the area that it's located. I think certain areas have faster cleanup timers than others. There's no Sadaryx up there. Alright, I've got to go back. Basically Hager Basin, but ice. Yeah. So what's... yeah. I don't know anything about it, but how is that going to work? What's the threat? There's no sandworms. You don't need water. It's just... they're going the wrong way. They're going the wrong way with that game. Scavenging only works on NPC stuff now. Yeah, Hoofy. Which means you don't really get good components. You only get whatever comes stock with those ships, traditionally. Okay, so we came down here. No Sadaryx in this section. I need to get to the main section with, like, EVA and shit. Can't remember which section that is. Like I need to visually see. Visually see? See visually. Visually see. Yeah, I keep logging on, Vaticus, to just keep my base powered up and, did we go that way? That's where we came. I keep logging on to keep my base powered and keep things ticking over, because I do have a little shred of hope they'll do something good with June. But everything I'm seeing from them, everything they're projecting is bad. What happens if you go down there? The threat is pointy, cold nipples on Arrakis. Listen Al Gaib indeed. I don't think the Sadaryx down here is there. No. How do you stop insta-killing NPCs? What do you mean? General trash like the empty bottles need a quicker timer, like 5 mins or something. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. As your org organize its big multi-org events, I have a really small org and we've never managed to notice when big things are happening, but we'd love to participate in those events. We've never managed to notice. What do you mean never managed to notice, Niv? How do you organize them? Just through experience and you know, people working together to get something done for the most part. Let's go up. You know, you just got to like set a goal and then do it, basically. Oh, they got rid of the soft kill of the NPC ships. Not all of them. Not all the time. Dude, grabbed a ledge. Yeah, it's mostly the fighters now that do that, it seems. The bigger ships, yeah, it's mostly the fighters. The bigger ships aren't so bad. Those multi-org events. Oh, do you mean like the big... Sorry, Niv, you mean like the big one that we did with like the 150 player event? Yeah, that's Jump Point Network. Go jump on their Discord. They advertise all the events and everybody's open to join them. Jump Point Network. Google them. The hell? Can you get up there? Oh, yeah. I definitely need to go that way, though. Yeah, Triggerfish. Yeah, Jump Point Network you want. Hey, baby. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Right, I'm back. I got my bearings again. So we went down there. That was a dead end. We didn't ultimately need to do that full route. I need to go along here. No, that's a dead end as well. Dude, which way do I need to go to get to the Sadaryx now? We've been this way, but was it this way before? The stations aren't different at the non-rock cracker ones, are they? They're exactly the same station. Now, mining shaft. What? You kidding me, Clayton? Clayton says, make sure every 10 minutes you go back to your ship and sit in the pilot seat and go up and down or it will despawn. The breaker station's eating ships right now. It's on the issue council. Oh, God. Well, my ship is still there. It's been longer than 10 minutes. I freaking hope not. Did I not go this way? Maybe this is the one that I missed. It's one of the mining shafts, but no Sadaryx. Sadaryx, why do you forsake me? I feel like there was a breakable wall in here before. Oh, Jesus. There's a timer despawning ships on Rockbreaker. I think I timed it to 35-40 minutes. That's why I use the other entrance, then repark, then go back in. Oh, for the love of God. Alright, well, thanks for making me aware. I'm probably close to that now, then. Get off the ladder! Okay, I will... just die on a ladder. I will just die on a ladder. Instead. For no reason. There's my ship. My ship's still there at least. Okay. First pretty bad bug of the day. What's up, Terrence? Oh, come on, man. Completely inefficient. It was like you physically exhausted yourself until you had a heart attack. All normal, of course. Speaking of heart attacks, there was a time in this game's life where if you sprinted for a little bit too long, your heart rate would rise and it would never go down until you died of a heart attack. And that lasted months. That bug. You're in the right room by the way, for the Sadaryx? Yeah, I think I was just about to discover my first freaking rock. Fucking hell. I almost went and put like an Argo Atlas and everything inside, and my cargo containers in that Corsair as well. I think I'm going to have to claim the Corsair and take the insurance hit.
Howdy. Good to have you.
I don't even have one, Pudsey. Otherwise, I probably would.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Still need to grind Shubin rep, but every time I try elevators, eat the stuff I purchased. Yeah, I would stay away from holding right now for sure. Why are you trying to get the Shubin rep? Barbotus, what's up? Is Gladius a good ship to start out bounty hunting with, or are the better ships the bounty hunters are solo? Yeah, it's a good all-round fighter for sure. Whether you're a newbie or advanced, it's a good ship. But for bounty hunting, eventually you're going to need something with more firepower, because as you go up through the ranks, the ships get bigger and tougher. So bear that in mind. How playable is SC right now out of 10? It's a 5. It's a solid 5. You know, I've been able to access my ship. Hey, Daddy Cash. How you doing, dude? Probably wants the blueprint for industrial radars and mining salvage heads. Possible, possible. Gimbal thinks playability is a 3 when the game works. It's fair. It's a fair score. Fair score.
Landing gear up.
A fine score.
Shield system offline.
What's up, the turning hint on and off? It's a bug, so the freaking hint stays on your screen otherwise, Lundy. Very annoying. What did I miss? I got ganked by an out-of-hours work call. I got ganked by the ladder, Moon Rabbit. Yeah, that's what you missed, dude. Ganked by a ladder. How playable is it? It's a solid 5 out of 10, Nick, so far. I just got killed by a ladder. Inventory is very dubious. I have a pretty good server at the moment. It's 20 frames per second, which is pretty good. So things are working quite well here. But wider reports are not good. We went from PvE to PV ladder. Yep. So Furious says, this guy robbed me. No, I didn't. I didn't. What did I rob you of? Do you think SC will get to a good playable state for 100 players in a location, or are we going to have to play with this performance? All depends on... It all depends on what those players are doing, what they're bringing in Grandpa. 100 players playing together in like the same spot, it should be doable. 100 players with half of them in caps and subcaps, and fighters and bombs going off and explosions. No, man. A couple more years of optimizations, dynamic server meshing. driver and hardware improvements, maybe? I don't know, you know, that's what, like, you know, the point I was trying to make in my 150 player video. It's like, it was all so fucking cool, and then, you know, 150 players happened, and the game ain't ready for it yet. I think it could be one day. You know, over the years, CIG told us there would be a few different things that would make those situations possible. And those things are mostly implemented into the game at this point, or at least they should be. Those things are like bind culling and object container streaming, server-side object container streaming.
At Oliver Stainsby 1951 celebrates 1 month of membership, another month passes.
I can't remember, there was one that was like something caching. Like, there's quite a few features, technical pillars that CIG implemented over the last 10 years that was supposed to help with those sort of situations. The trouble is, like, the game has constantly increased in fidelity, detail, size, scale, along with those technical pillars that were supposed to make the game play better back when none of that scale and detail existed. So, you know, it's always the same with their C and CIG in its current development phase, or last few years of development phase. This is constant creep in terms of scale and detail and fidelity. You know, the game would probably run like a dream, but they put cap ships in, they put the Polaris, they put Idrises in, they put 100 different QV stations, 100 different Onyx facilities, 100 different TSGs, you know? There's all these, they put all these things in the game. So it just erases the work they did to make things run better in previous years, I feel like. So, you know, once upon a time, a single Idris on screen would, you know, fuck the game up for everybody. Now you can still have 4, 5, 6 of them on screen having a battle in space, and it's playable. So, you know, they're making progress. It's just hard to, you have to stand back and take in all the different considerations. So Furious says, how do you like the Corsair? What's your game loop? I love the Corsair. It's my daily. Oliver, thank you very much, man, for the resub. Much appreciated. Really appreciate it. Yeah, the Corsair's my daily. I use it for just running missions, moving things if I need to carry something, you know, PvE, combat missions. It's just a good all-rounder, buddy. Our org got 40 ships together on one spot. The server started despawning ships? I've never seen that. Are you sure? With players in the ships? It's pretty cool, Ren, yeah. I like that feature. Oh look, it's my old Corsair and it hasn't been despawned yet. Well, that's surprising. Why is it still there then? If the despawning is so aggressive, I'm probably going to lose my one now, my new one, and that old one's going to stick around.
Landing complete.
It's become immune.
Engines offline.
You found the flask. Okay, Hermit, take it easy, bud. You see the Sand Cooler game TDL was playing? It looked pretty cool. Yeah, Sand does look cool, actually. That is a cool looking game. It's kind of game up my street for sure. I hope you're right, Scuba Sam. I hope you're right. Scuba thinks it's fine. He thinks our ships won't despawn. I hope you're right. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Erase that. Erase that out of your memory, chat. That didn't happen. Not sure what they did with the Atlas, but it's not the same. What do you mean, Berksay? What, it moves funny? Sam will have Will Smith DLC before you know it. The Wild Wild West is coming to Sand this fall. Dude, everybody hates that film. I fucking love it. I think it's a great movie. I don't know why it got so much hate. Flopped, didn't it? It flopped big time when it dropped, I think. The Will Smith effect. They were warning shots, Mason. Thank you, buddy. That's exactly what they were. They were just warning shots. That's how I like to play, you see. I am just a lowly role player after all. Another fuse would be nice. Go to the RSI website and look at all the orgs that are available is the best way for that. I don't like sand. It's rough, coarse, and irritating, and it gets everywhere. I hate them! No. Where's my gun? Has it eaten my gun? Please, no. I think it's in my backpack. Yep. So all the AI respawn now. And I am low on ammunition. I don't think I have enough to get through them all. He was going to do the Matrix instead? It chose Wild Wild West? I thought he turned down the Matrix just because he didn't like the script. I thought he thought it was bad. Poor old Will, man. Making the bad plays. It was a good movie game. I think it was a good movie. It's an easy, fun watch. Alright, what are the chances this ladder is going to kill me again? And before I go over there, where is the Sadaryx thing? Because actually, that's the end of the... Is it up that way? No. I don't even think you're supposed to come in this way. Am I supposed to destroy the rock in here? Oh, you can't make it up, man. You can't make it up. I'm never going to get a single piece of Sadaryx today. I knew we were going to have one of these kind of streams today. It's why I didn't really plan anything too crazy, because...
It's false. It never happened.
I just knew we were going to get this.
It's fiction. We made it up.
Let's get some in-game music back on. Keanu was a better choice by far, but Will Smith really is in World of Hurt at the moment. I thought Will Smith was supposed to be Morpheus.
It's still a work in progress. We're in alpha.
Was he supposed to be Neo? Roscoe. This game is trolling the shit out of me. It's trolling the shit out of everybody. He was going to be Neo. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess he wouldn't have made sense as Morpheus. I'm like, well, it's the only other black guy. Actually, he wasn't the only other black guy. He had the other guys on the crew. It's the other main black guy. It must have been Morpheus. This game is such a shit show. It's pretty bad at the moment, Cordo. It's for sure. Yeah, Tank and Dozer. I know, Sam, man. Yeah. I know. I'm just taking the mick out of myself. There was that hilarious interview comes to mind every time when something like that comes up, where that guy's interviewing, I think he's interviewing Samuel Jackson, and he thinks he's Lawrence Fishburne or some shit. It's so funny. Samuel Jackson's like, oh, just because I'm a black guy, you think I'm, we all look the same or some shit? Does it feel like my missions aren't computing, not getting reputation? Do you think it's a thing? Check issue council so low? It's definitely possible at the moment, man. The game is not running very well. What do you want, a cookie, Piggy? And then Keanu negotiated a percentage of the box office profits and made out like a bandit. Yeah, I mean, what the hell? Yeah, things happen for a reason, and thank God that happened. Will Smith is Neo? Nah. Yeah, I think you're right, Putsy. There was something crazy like that. Cordo says, I wish I could be rewarded for incompetence at the level Chris Roberts is. He's the richest ADHD game developer that can't finish anything because he gets distracted. I mean, I don't think that's what it is, but he is, he's trying to make the game of his dreams. Cordo. In Squadron, at least. Chris Roberts isn't really the Star Citizen guy anymore, That's like Richard Tyrer and the other guys. Chris Roberts is the Squadron dude and the overall visionary of Star Citizen, but he isn't the guy in the trenches making the game. But it's fun to, use him as the scapegoat. What do you think, Estee? Piggy says, Smith later admitted he didn't understand the Wachowskis' pitch at the time, specifically the bullet time special effects, and felt he was not mature enough as an actor to do the role justice, claiming he would have messed it. I mean, that's completely fair to him, man. If that's what he said, more respect for the guy. I mean, who were the Wachowskis at the point of when Matrix was being in pre-production? What had they produced before that point? I'm not familiar with their career. I send it. It's different for me, man. I'm a content creator. I get to stream, experience the shit, and hang out with you guys and talk about the game and talk about stuff, It's a different experience for me playing it and having a shit time, and you guys playing it and having a shit time. Most of the time, if I'm really not in the mood and I think the game's running like shit, I just won't stream it. I won't play it. There's a reason the title of the stream today is How Playable is Star Citizen? I didn't play yesterday. I didn't play Monday because the servers were down. So today is my experience with what everybody else is experiencing. And now people can come look at the VOD and experience it for themselves if they haven't played as well. He got fired from Microsoft because he could not finish a project. Same thing. What? Chris Roberts had a job before this? I don't believe that. Mandry, welcome. What's your over-under of Squadron 42 releasing in 2026? It ain't releasing in 2026. If it is, it ain't ready. If it releases in 26, it ain't ready, clearly. I mean, it's June, man. It would have to be releasing in December for them to start their 6-month cycle of marketing at this point. Wachowski's well-known comic book writers before The Matrix. Right, so that's not going to give somebody like Will Smith much confidence, is it? You know, if it was Spielberg saying he wants to make The Matrix and he wants to use you, Will Smith would have read the script, thought it sounded shit, but it's Spielberg, and he would have gone, oh, all right, yeah, sure. Assassins and Bound were their only other films. Not familiar with those. Don't know how well they did, but, you know, I'm dubious of criticizing people for their past films, you know. If you told me Peter Jackson was going to make the Lord of the Rings trilogy, and all I'd seen were bad brains. Go look at the freaking trailer. That's Peter Jackson's film before, one of his films before Lord of the Rings. I would have been like, keep that man as far away from Lord of the Rings as possible. Although he did have one other film. I can't remember which one it is. That was pretty good. He got ousted for not finishing Freelancer in the early 2000s. Dude, you know, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Like, nobody's perfect. And we don't have Star Citizen without Chris Roberts. So it is what it is. Do you want to be playing Call of Duty 10 right now? Or hoping, praying we get the game of our dreams? I know which one I want to be doing. Playing Call of Duty right now. I think, yeah, you know, Chris Roberts is an easy target, an easy scapegoat. He's the visionary. He's the top dog, right? It's easy to use him as the guy and say, look, you suck. The game sucks. But there's literally 1,000 employees. I don't know what half of them are doing. But there are 1,000 employees. There are lead developers throughout all 4 studios. They're all making the game. All they do is check in with Chris and say, Chris, do you still want World War II in space? And he goes, yeah, I do. And they go, for fuck's sake, all right. And then they go away for another 2 years and try and make a flight model that fits his vision. Like that's all you can blame Chris for. Oh, really? That's interesting, Red. Hey, Vince, what's up? Everybody coming into the stream and seeing this right away. This is actually a really long server error as well. What is happening? This is a podcast at this point. Jesus. Hey, Sneak. How are you doing, man? You didn't use a backseating pass. Chris Roberts ain't the coders. Chris Roberts ain't the coders. He is not. No. Anti-Lib says, did tactical strike mission last night and had 0 issues. Great time. Fuck yeah, man. I'm glad to hear it. Tactical strike group generally works okay. I think the only thing that really doesn't work is the Vandal and Gabe, which are quite important things, but at that point, those are the bits that aren't really that fun. It's all the stuff that comes before that that's fun. Thanks for the follows, by the way, dudes. I appreciate it. Thanks for following this this mess. Hey, Accused! Are you there, Accused? Thanks for the follow, man. And great videos, dude. GG's. Hey, Grandpa, the Big Sclates, Black Shadow, thank you, dudes. Welcome in. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, okay, Sneak. Thank you. Do you want to play too? Play for me? Hate to break it to you, but I think that server will not recover. You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. Dark Lord, what's up, dude? Gib 22nd, I need the sands. I might have to join you, dude. That looked really cool from what you were playing. There was a lot of downtime, but that's just like Sea of Thieves as well. There's downtime between the fun, right? The action. That's what makes it more more fun. That answers your question, Krino. Yeah, I'm doing a service to all of you right now. I don't think I'm getting out of this as well, guys. This is bad, but if I exit, I'm going to be shard locked. Hey, Mr. Crow, how you doing, dude? How's you and the fam? We're doing well, thanks for asking. How is you and your fam, Mr. Crow? Why are you in prison, Piggy? What were you doing? Are you farming, merits? Sneak says, I heard Armor Reforge is working well right now. Might have to take you up on that this week if this keeps happening. Dark Lord says, let's do a full creator team, 6 players of mess. Also 15 quid, bargain of a game. That is a bargain. Creator team, you mean playing with other streamers, Dark Lord? You know I don't do that. Oh, Croman! What's up, dude? You changed your name. Yeah, 8-bit, it's pretty bad, dude. A lot of people are realizing the same thing right now. This is a really long server error, for the love of God. Piggy's inventory is balk. I can't take anything off, so merit farming it is. Are you talking in third person now, Piggy? You done any Anvil Empires detox? I would love to do some deep Anvil Empires gameplay. I don't think it'll do well on stream with you guys, my viewers. I don't think, because it's so long-winded and it's not visually very good to look at, but I would love to do something cool in that game and make a cool video out of it. Because there's so much potential for cool stories and narratives to come out of that game. But no, I think it looks good, Mitauchi. I follow it. I've been following it since day one. There's another test before the 22nd, isn't there, Dark Law? If I exit the game now, Xtor, if I'm not mistaken, I will be shard locked. Yeah. Christophero, hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, do you know what? Pyro's probably a good shout, Chase. Oh, it's on the 15th, right. So there's another playtest on the 15th. I might be able to try it then. Wait, is it just the 15th? No, that's my daughter's birthday, actually. I don't think I'll be streaming Monday, by the way, guys. It's my daughter's birthday. We're taking her out. Yeah, exactly, Clayton. What's on the 15th? Sand. The game's Sand. It's like Sea of Thieves, but you don't have boats, you have big walkers, and you can build the walkers, and it's all in a big desert. How old is the little one now? Near 3 to 4, right? 7, Dark Law. 7. Yeah, dude, 7. Fucked up, isn't it? I know, dude. 7 years ago, I had that stream where I told everyone, or over 7 years, where I announced it, and you very generously helped me a bunch back then. But yeah, it's been a long time. It's crazy. It's become the standard when checking on an SC stream. A server error. Dude, I haven't had a server error for a while. This is quite bad. This is quite bad. Guys, come on. What's happening? I think the game is a write-off this week. I thought she was after COVID. No, we had my daughter 2 or 3 months before COVID, and then we had 3 months of isolation. It was not a good time. Three months before COVID? 6 months before COVID? Something like that? Wait, what's that, Sandman? Gerg says, just started playing. I've seen all the fun everyone has had, but with all the issues I've ran into over the past 2 weeks, it really makes me reconsider my choice to play. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. If this is your first interaction with the game, these last few weeks, it's been a bit shit. But that is the nature of the alpha, I'm afraid. You got to take the rough with the smooth, and the big, hard, chunky stools with the big, smooth, diarrhea stools. You know, you got to take a bit of both. But at the moment, it's a 0 out of 10, Putsy. It's a 0 out of 10 at playability because I literally can't play. I have to sit here and watch this. What am I going to make an issue council report on, Clayton? A server error? No. Hey, TRF. What's up, dude? I was able to play all night last night and the night before without issues, assuming I didn't go to New Babbage. Yeah, you get... It really can depend on what you're doing and where you're going. I've been playing the Isle. Little Dino PvP is needed right now from SC. That's been out such a long time, and I see a lot of people touching on it every now and then. It must be good. Yeah, well done, dog. Enjoy your walk streak on this exceptional content tonight. And this is another problem with me specifically, is whenever I put my mind to doing something long term, the game hates me doing it. It's when all the stuff comes out to stop me. You know, today I'm going to start my journey to crafting my Zenith. Die on a ladder. Can't find Sadaryx. 30k. Server error. Ship's probably going to despawn. Yeah, maybe I'll do a character repair. Octuple. Yeah. That's crazy, Sandman. What? Nice. A whole $6. Just about buy a bottle of beer with that. The Burnt Peanut played it for a while. That's why it got so popular again. What, the Isle? Okay. No, Wallace. I don't want people making things for me all the time and doing things for me. What's the point in me playing the game otherwise? If there's something I want myself, I will, really badly, I will try and get it. Try and get it, because this is what I run into. Oh yeah, they disabled the character repair. Yeah, that's disabled at the moment as well. Jesus. What's up, Rayba? Thank you, Wallace. Depending on how well the journey goes, Wallace, I might just, maybe borrow some materials, but The Genelite and Sadaryx, at least, I don't mind it getting because I like hand mining and Atlas mining. It's ship mining I'm not a massive fan of. How do I redeem Copium on Kick? You can't. Oh, Gloomgun actually redeemed some Copium. Gloomgun, sorry, buddy. It was a little while ago at this point, though, but, oh, my Copium pipes are a little bit, My Copium pipes are a little bit restricted. Oh, yeah. What are we coping about, Gloomgun? I don't know, something. It's all gonna be fine, just fine. I feel better already, thank you, Gloomgun. Great idea, Modify. Modify says, can we flood Spectrum about how the best SC YouTuber is Shardlock? Sick, this is unacceptable. Alright, guys, this is the time. If I had the soundbite in the system, this is when we would use it.
But the company behind this game. But the company behind this game really, really sucks.
Thank you, Foxy. Oh, repairs back up? Oh, okay. Like he says, tried to load it to your server, message pretty much said, it's fucked. What can I do, though? If I exit, I'm shard locked. Character repair is up, though, so maybe we do a character repair. Hey, Zero State, what's up, dude? He says, there was a patch like 3.19 where you could get infinite load-in, but if you bought something on the Play Store, it would unlock your account. Not even kidding. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. How could there be any correlation? Nice server error, loser. What's up, Stewie? Fuck it, I'm going to menu. This is dead. This is dead. I'm going to have to character repair. Unless you guys are lying and character repair isn't there, then I'm screwed. Bloody hell. Pork copter. Oh shit, hold on. It's an experience, Stewie. It might switch you to the other server when the old is dead. If that old is properly dead, it might, but it should have kicked me out if it was. This might be an eternal load now, though. No, we are getting entities. They're not moving.
There's something wrong with this computer.
Dear. Yeah, the entities are not moving. I think this is dead. Pepper Hat says, hey guys, I don't want to freak anyone out, but this game might be a scam. The worst scam ever conceived. Imagine making apparently the worst game ever and also the worst scam ever. Like, which one is it? I guess you could say both, but no. I don't believe that. Have you turned on R_streamer mode 1?
I do believe the immobiles are kicking our ass. Shall I blame the server?
No, none of those commands are working. Oh, it's dead. Yeah. Kill it! Kill it!
I just want to reiterate again that every aspect of Star Citizen is still a work in progress. We're in alpha.
So I haven't done a character repair in a long, long time. It's just going to send me back to my home location, right? If it is actually here, I'm not seeing it. Oh no, I was in the wrong bit. I was in the wrong... Request repair! Well, repair has been requested. You have to write a 1,000-word essay. I don't think so. No, it's just been re-enabled, apparently. It's just been re-enabled, QPan. Actually, I'm going to check if that's true. Well, there's no update here. It wasn't there last night. Yeah, well, it's there now, so it must have been enabled. Yeah, okay. Well, it's there, guys. I've requested it. And now we wait, I guess. How long does it normally take? 10 minutes? Just closing the launcher and opening again. You try and load in. TRF guessed my account name and password, guys. It's Dirtex, and the password is microphallus69. Hole in one. How did you guess? Well, that was quick. Look at that. That's some great service. I bet Foxy wouldn't get service that quick. That's a detox special right there.
It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. We made it up.
Well, let's see. Chris's special boy. Isn't the best server location one to choose?
Reiterate again that
no.
Every aspect of Star Citizen is
go wherever the hell you want to go. It's all going to be the same. Hey, look at that. And I've got all my gear. Absolutely outstanding service from CIG. Look at that. Incredible. Incredible. Right. Problem is, I've lost everything that was on my corpse, and it... Oh no, it's still there! Let's go pick it up! Actually, can I jump there? Can I jump to that ship? Can I jump to that ship, guys? I don't think I can I? I think, it's landed. Let's try, let's see. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to grab supplies anyway. It's a pile of crap, Flack. It's a pile of crap so far. Not good, dude. Not good. Not good enough, damn it. Not good enough. Right, let's get the Corsair and try again.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
If it has a ship marker on the map, you can, yeah, but I don't know if it will have one on the map, is the thing.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
To be honest,
Your vehicle, please
screw it. Okay, Moon Rabbit, I believe you. Valkyrie! 92 months.
Ciao. Spiro che tu stia bene. Rispetto.
Are you in
07.
you in Italy, Valkyrie? Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the 92, dude. Really appreciate it. How you doing, man? Non parlo inglese. Okay. Then get out. Because I can't speak anything else. Yeah, now there'll be 3 Corsairs there, Ruffy. Yeah. TRF. Right, here we go again. How long I've been in the game now? About an hour and 45 minutes. Achieved absolutely nothing. Which is, I mean, to be honest, 4.8, 4.7, 4.5 is about normal. About normal. Yeah, Brian needs to... You need to be able to tell Brian to do that with an Italian accent. Hey, there we go, Archangel. Congrats. There you go. Yeah, they've just reinstated it, according to some of the guys in chat. Yeah, exactly, Flack. Pretty much. Yoy. Hoisky.
Your systems are online.
What's been the most stable patch to date? Ooh. That was... I think 3.7. I remember it fondly. I think it was 3.7. No, you don't, game. Most of the time. Yeah, I think 3.7 was the most stable. That's when we were like doing events every weekend. Things were working well. The PvP and emergent gameplay was flowing. There wasn't too much to complain about. I can't remember too much else about the patch, but it was a good time. Pretty good stability, but that was 50-player servers, guys. Like, this is old school. Hey, look at that. I can jump to it, guys. You were right. I should have trusted you. I did trust you, and it paid off. This is indeed my Corsair that I can jump to.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
You know, I thought 4.0 was pretty good for me. I had a pretty freaking good time in 4.0. I know everyone else was having some sort of hell, but for me, had a riot in Pyro. Game was running well. Never had better server frames. The AI never worked so good. Content was great. There was a ton of emergent gameplay going on in and around Pyro. It was a good time. But there was obviously like all the freight elevator issues and I think inventory issues, a ton of other shit people were dealing with. But it's Star Citizen's always like that. Everybody's experience is completely different, so you can never trust anybody when they tell you it's a shit show. You have to just go in and hope for the best. Which isn't good. Like, it shouldn't be that way, but that's how it is. None of your insured items are on your ship? Mine are. Working for me. Works on my machine. Yeah, exactly, Pippa Hat. It's always a complete shit show for somebody. Asia server works best most of the time. Yeah, but then you're dealing with massive lag with anything you're doing as soon as you interact with any other players. Yeah, that's a pretty bad build. What even did patch 3.7? They didn't do patch trailers back then, did they? Oh, they did. This was patch 3.7. Let me just make sure I'm not on cruise mode. Holy shit, guys! Patch 3.7, October 2019. Oh, it was COVID. Was that COVID?
Star Citizen is an ever-expanding universe, but now we're also going beneath the surface by adding a completely new, unique location, which is caves.
Oh yeah, they put caves in 3.7.
FPS mining in 3.7 is the most lucrative business by far. Discover deposits and mine them. If you don't bring protection, expect some risks and you might die and not make it out alive.
With mission sharing, you'll be able to take on harder missions with your friends.
Needs to be done properly,
that means there'll be more rewards such as loot, or maybe even reputation that you can share together.
Guys, that's Dan Truffin is where that soundbite comes from that Flack just played. This man was no bullshit. He doesn't work there anymore, though.
Such as loot, or maybe even reputation that you can share together.
Players can already earn ships in the game.
Chad's
With the addition
gone.
of ship rentals, this will allow the players to try out different professions and explore what suits their game style.
With the new quantum enforcement feature, players will be able to pull others out of quantum travel, at the same time preventing them from escaping into it.
Is he still there? That beard is glorious. So the Quantum Snare came out in this patch, the Mantis.
With the Banu Defender, we're introducing the first ship of a brand new alien species, which is exciting because it'll be the first time we get a really good look at what the Banu actually look like and where they live. And it looks awesome.
So with 3.7, new players will start seeing the glimpses of what we're trying to do.
So see you in the burst.
Jesus, that was it? That was all they had in that freaking patch trailer? You're kidding me. FPS mining, mission sharing, ships. I guess that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. So that was patch 3.7. I feel like there was more to it than that, but alas, here we are. What happened to Mark Abent, Bug Smasher? He's still there, I think. But I see Mark Abent as like the guy from Waterworld that monitors the oil levels on the on Dennis Hopper's ship. I think Mark Abent gets trapped away in a room and he's just forced to look at code and try and fix bugs until they give him a crumb of food or daylight. We don't see that guy anymore. He's my Kappa emote. It's Mark Abent's face in a Starship Troopers helmet. I had to ask him if that was okay, if we could use him as an emote, and he said yes. Pretty cool. Someone throws a cigarette down the shaft. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I always feel bad about that guy. Poor guy. He's a very important job. Look, there's 3 Corsairs. I've duped my Corsairs now. The 3rd Corsair. 3rd time's a charm. Here we go. Are you all still at CIG? Yeah, he's still there. Yep. Rounding up the Evos. Something like that, Flack. I think it's time for a new Corsair Connie alternative. I'd like something alien. How about the Raylan? Isn't that coming with pretty big firepower as well? I'm actually not sure. Speaking of Corsairs, I've been thinking of upgrading my Hermes to a Corsair for the utility, but really torn. If you want to do more PvE combat, definitely. If you don't bother. You're not going to miss those 2 size 4 guns, you know, for the amount of for the amount of cargo space you get out of the Hermes. Try a grenade. No. Tomorrow? Tomorrow what, Stewie? Do you think SC is at its worst point in a very long time? No, Mag, no I don't. But I don't think I think it's going to get pretty bad over the next year or 2, though. I think it's going to get worse before it gets better. Ah! Oh, I didn't grab a medical device either. Dumb. Hermes can do some PvE, yeah, but it's not very efficient. You're not going to be grinding like I can grind intersect missions with a Corsair, for example. I can do, you know, probably HRTs, ERTs with a Corsair. The firepower with, you know, the firepower is so good. You know, you can do all the high-end PvE stuff with a Corsair and have enough cargo space for most things. But you can do all that with a Connie as well, and the Connie's objectively a better ship. So if you want the best ship on paper, get a Connie instead. Corsair's just way cooler. Right, it's me, back for the 3rd time. The NPC stayed dead this time. So I guess the server error must have cleared then. Because this is the same server for sure. This was the right way? Dude, blind. Oh, you can't vault? That's some BS. What makes you think it'll get worse as a returning player after 3 years? In a nutshell, sad. I think Star Citizen are going through like an internal alpha completion push. And they're just pumping more and more features and shit into the game that they've been cooking for a while. Every time I fail at that one, god damn you. I think they're going through like some sort of internal push, alpha push, getting the game pumped full of actual what you're supposed to do in an alpha, which is just get all the features in. Get like as much features and as much development is possible as quickly as possible, and don't spend much time looking back and iterating. And I think that's probably what they're doing at the moment. So I think that's probably going to continue to happen over the next year or two. Obviously, we'll have phases where they're just band-aid stuff, but yeah, I think that's basically like where we're going for a while now. So, you know, it'll get worse before it eventually gets better, and we hit some sort of beta, some sort of MVP. And, you know, whenever we hit the beta, that doesn't mean shit. How long was Tarkov in beta for? Like, they can stay in beta for as long as they like. Just like they have done with Alpha. Does mean hopefully we'll have a more playable game whenever they do get to some sort of 1.0 beta, but they don't have to release shit. Like, they can continue iterating and scope creeping still. But the game should hopefully be more playable. You know, they can I expect the game will, and this has been, you know, expected for years for lots of people, like they're probably going to have some sort of soft release period, right? Like it's never going to be like, right, it's done, big giant 1.0 launch party. It'll probably just be like this weird, slow 1.0 soft release process where, you know, they slowly but surely announce more and more things, will retain persistence into some sort of whatever they define as release, and, you know, we'll just eventually have a game where everything persists and it's never being wiped again. But there'll never be like this giant release day party where everything gets wiped blank from beta and then starts new in 1.0. I think what will likely happen is we'll just keep slowly but surely crawling into this finished state, because that's just the safest way to do it. Right, you guys said that I don't remember there being Sadaryx down here. We have managed to recover our body and everything on it, surprisingly. Can you break this? I don't think so. No. That doesn't go anywhere. Literally just looking for my first piece of Sadaryx. This is just Dollarvine. This is crap. I'm actually terrified of going up this ladder now. I would like that. 100% with you there, Piggly. I'd want a 1.0 wipe for sure, but I don't know, man. I think the game is, there's too many. Dude, there is no Sadaryx in this area. There's nowhere else I can go. There's none in there. There's no rocks to break. Exilius, hello. Yeah, I agree, Stewie. I'm kind of for it in some ways. Right, favorite rifle for bunkers? It would probably just be the P4 Boyle. I mean, there's really loads of choices. It's just NPCs, you know, they're you just want something with a good mag capacity, because sometimes they'll catch you off guard, you know, a spawn closet will catch you off guard or something. There's a wall to break? Where? I don't think there is. Oh, look, I can just jump over. What the hell? Okay. Where, dude? I don't... This is Dead Man. Yes, it is. The beat is like being drunk. You just gradually add the ingredients necessary, then sometimes much later you go stand up and realize you're utterly rancid. Oh god, I'm gonna die again. Get off this ladder, please. Clayton, is it in the hole or is it out the hole? I'm not seeing it, for God's sake. The delay is killing me. Yeah, not in the hole. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, there! Of course it is! Fuck's sake. Yeah, thank you. I don't know how I didn't see that. Terrible, Tryson. Stay away, my friend. Yeah, Parallax is good. Parallax is probably one of the best guns, if not the best gun in the game. It really just comes down to your preference, man. Everything works. You know, if you want, like, an easy fallback, FS9, like, it's not very good, but you get loads of rounds, and it's a simple gun to use. Thank you, Clayton. My god, guys, look at this. Finally, it's only taken us 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, FS9's like a good PvE gun because you've got a big mag, you've got tons of ammo to get through tons of NPC waves. It works, but it's no good in PvP. Just bear that in mind. But any other gun works as well. P4 works, you know. You want to go in with a sniper rifle with a sight on it. That works. AI, until we get more varied AI behaviors and AI weaponry, any gun will do the trick. Just not shotguns. There's not anything that's going to force you out of position. As long as you can use any gun behind cover, you're fine in PvE. Yes, I know. Thanks, Clay. Yeah. Soulfrost is asking, is there a good video that introduces you to these stations? I would say Mr. Kraken's videos. I mean, I have one, but it's more gameplay focused. It's not like a guide. He says he can't actually hear me, though, because he's lurking. Gun balancing for PvP is generally good right now. Do you think so, Build? What makes you think that? We have, like, one-shot ATSCAF rifles and Parallax that can, like, nuke entire groups in heavy armor in the single mag. This is the only way to get Sadaryx, Tryson, at the QV breaker stations, yes. I swear this is dropping half the amount of Sadaryx it should be. Terrible quality. It's not even good enough quality. Ah! Curse you! Ah! Most guns are viable. Okay, most guns are viable. Fair. The trouble is, you come up against the guy with a parallax, and suddenly your guns aren't very viable, right? That's the problem. Parallax definitely overperforms in room temperature or lower temperature. The AdScav does one shot, but it is hard to hit with. Yeah. Trouble is, in Star Citizen, where, you know, I can be here on my screen, but on your screen, I'm here. Having a gun that one-shots you is awful. It's an awful experience. There's literally no, like... You're just fucked. Okay, that's that mining shaft. Jesus. We need to get to the other one. Or the other ones. I need freaking fuses, man. P8 SC is really good, for sure. I mean, you're not wrong. It's not like there are just only 1 or 2 viable guns and everything else is trash. Most FPS guns, you know, like I was saying with PvE, like, you're gonna be fine. It's not like there are guns that are just absolutely useless. They're all good enough. But for me, it's like, I don't know, I'm always expecting to run into impromptu PvP, so I like to have a gun that can work across both. Yeah, I need a fuse. Do I have another fuse? Ugh. Where are all the fuses? Oh, they're right there. Perfect. I think there's actually another one there too. No, it's Fizz Cola. FPS is in a better spot with it than ship weapons right now. True. It's kind of insane that we've somehow managed to go back to all ballistic meta with engineering and with armor implemented. Like, that's the kind of shit that frustrates me with CIG. Like, they just can't get anything right, you know? So much cool shit and so much cool moments in the game, but man, their implementation of things just... They just fuck up. Like, why can't you just get it? Why couldn't it be at, like, some sort of decent base level at least? No way! Oh, it's dark red. I thought that was an orc helmet then. Do you or your orc have 2 stones of Karonite for sale, D? Decent quality? Needed to craft my parallax. I don't think we do have a lot of Karonite, actually, dude. Last I looked at our stocks, I don't think Karonite was up there, but some of the guys can maybe confirm that for me in chat, but... we haven't done much Hathor yet this patch. To be honest, crafting a parallax would give me a good excuse to go and do Hathor. I want to do more Hathor, but I need an excuse to do it. I don't want to just turn up and wait for something to happen. I need an objective, a reason to be there, and maybe I should craft a parallax too. We do have a couple of members with Karonite. I sent our full current stock list earlier, not the focused list. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not the full stock list? Clack? Okay. Yeah, we don't really do trading as an org though, Ruffy. 30k Inc., which is Salty Mike's org, they do that kind of shit. Definitely reach out to them. We don't really do... We're more of a sort of internal org. We don't really interact with other orgs at the moment. We have like some loose allegiances, but we don't really interact with other orgs much. Not as much as we used to. the armor as in terms of like giving you more survivability, sure, is fine, but you know, it didn't take long for everybody to figure out that you just put deadbolts and everything at the moment. Since the weapon rebalance, right? Deadbolts are the counter to everything. And that's because shields are doing jack shit against... They're not doing enough against ballistics now. It's CIG's... CIG created the problem. They reduced the amount of damage mitigated by shields against ballistics. So there's no point in using energy weapons to bring down the shields. Really? The same level quality? Crap stuff? I think there's only one rock in here. Maybe another up on the ledge. Oh, there is another. I think that's the only piece you get in here. Yep. Really weird, that massive cave and only that one piece of Sadaryx in it. There can be two? I've never seen two. Actually, maybe I did see two once, and I think one of them was up high. Hello, Siren. How you doing, dude? Good evening. Killing the Valakar kids, Berlin. Sounds like a weird Star Citizen sitcom. The Valakar kids. Eerie tune though? Yeah, the music in here is very unsettling. Mining shaft 1-3. Valakar 3-2-1. No. I think they should increase the amount of Sadaryx in here and get rid of all that Dollarvine. Who the hell is coming here to mine Dollarvine? Jesus Christ! That actually made me jump. Oh my god! What the hell's wrong with me? That genuinely made me properly jump. Like, I was... Because I was looking at it and I thought, what the fuck is that? I thought it was a Sadaryx rock. Christ. What's wrong with me? I was looking at it like, oh, there's a Sadaryx rock there. There's never been one. GT. Never been one there before. That's stupid. All right. Anyway, let's carry on. There's no Sadaryx in this room after all. No. Energy weapons only for lazy PvE farming, so you don't have to restock, and then you just use MXA cannons anyway. Yeah. So what is it they need to do? They need to bring back... I mean, there's a lot they need to do. They need to bring back the shield. Like, what is the damage mitigation even at the moment for ballistic weapons? I think it's like 30% or something, 40% at max shields. I think they changed it too. So it's not doing anything really, not enough, because obviously that shield is going down and you're still penning their hull. But they need to increase the shield protection against ballistics for sure. It was at a much higher percentage in 4.7, I think. And we need to I mean, I don't have a massive problem with their implementation of armor. You know, where you need a certain alpha damage to break, to be able to damage the hull and damage the ship. But I think like maybe that should start moving towards weapon sizes and weapon hardpoints as well. You know, certain levels of armor requiring certain hardpoint weapons only, you know. So like a Perseus can't be penned by something like lower than a size 4 or 5 or something. Make damage and penetration separate stats. Having penetration tied to alpha is a bad system. You mean like what they had before? It's kind of like what they showed before in the data mined info. Need to revert all the changes back to what they were in 4.7, except the armor on non-ships above heavy fighters. Things like the TAC, MSR, and Velasquez are all in a good spot now. Yeah, I do like how they feel in terms of like defensive capabilities. But Deadbolt's shit on everything, right? So did I come in this way? Mineshaft 1, 2, Mineshaft 1, 3. Yeah, we've done all this now. Alright. Yeah, it's true. Damage and pen should be separate stats. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. I mean, it looked like we were working towards something decent in 4.7. You know, we had armor pen, we had armor thickness, we had all that stuff data mined. And then they just kind of went to this alpha system instead. You know, I should have to like bring in like an Ion or an Inferno or Perseus or Paladin with like armor busting weapons, you know. You should have to bring in specific ships to crack the armor on a bigger ship, in my opinion. And if you don't bring those ships, yeah, maybe you can do some damage to the armor, but it's very slow. To the point, you know, where it's inefficient. Yeah, exactly, Sneak. Alright, we've been this way, haven't we? That's the one I need to repair. And I haven't found a repair tool. Dude, I'm getting, like, jack shit in terms of Sadaryx. I think bullet quality can maybe be something they think about much further down the line, solve for us, but I don't think we need to like confuse things too much with different ammo types at this point. Yeah, Pigly, yeah. The Inferno should be able to punch the armor on big ships with won't work with the alpha-based system. Which won't work with the alpha-based system. Okay. I need a repair device. I think they're in the blue crates. This music is unnecessary, man. It's unnecessary. Unnecessary. I haven't seen one this whole time. I don't think we're going to get one. Oh, no. Tried to play 2 days ago and it wouldn't let me accept contracts or summon my ship from my hangar. This game is such a piece of shit still after $1 billion. It's insane. I want to love it. They make it so hard to love. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. For sure. It do be like that sometimes. I could not damage a Corsair with my stock weapons on the Corsair without bringing the armor down to 98%. I really like the system and can't understand all the complaining. Besides, it will change again and again. Stock weapons on my... I was going to say, stock weapons on your Corsair you should have been able to. On your Paladin, yeah, I mean, no one's saying that would change. Possibly. Ruffy. It's more just about, like, the way it should be handled. You know, some ships won't be able to... Some weapons simply wouldn't be able to pen a ship. I mean, I think a Paladin should be able to, you know, size 4, size 5 rhinos. It would be silly if the Corsair couldn't get damaged by that. Corsair's not really a military ship, right? Well, I am kind of... I'm kind of stuck. Like, there's no repair tool and there's no fuses. So that's like... I can't really go deeper. Yeah, that's annoying. Repair tool is the most important thing. I've covered everywhere else. Go deeper! Oh, Harold, dude, all good, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. No worries. You get your shit sorted before me, man. And good luck and Godspeed. Thanks for letting me know that, dude. All good. Still come around and hang out. You might get gifted a sub. You never know if you're a good boy. Spare fuses in the Corsair locker. Ooh! Do you know what? Good fucking point. We could go grab some more. I don't really... Like, 1 or 2 is all I need, though. And we have 1 at the moment. But I just need the mining attached... The repair attachment at this point. That's the next door I need to get through. We might as well go grab those Corsair ones. There's like 2 Corsairs there anyway that we don't need. Yeah, I do like the approach too, Ruffy. Like, I do think certain ships should be immune to certain ships, other weaponry. Absolutely. And that's what I was saying by, like, you know, if I come up against the Perseus, I should have to bring something that's designed to crack its armor and bring its armor down for everybody else to start, you know, pummeling away at it. But, you know, that probably shouldn't just be defined by the alpha damage. There should be, like, penetration values as well. No, they're okay, Crazy. I mean, I've had a server error and pretty rough first hour or two, but going okay for now. Bro, I've flown the Corsair for so long. And I keep doing this. I go to the wrong side. Exhaust broke on the weld at a bracket and the vibration ruined the back box as well. Ugh, brutal, man. That is not good. Is it, have you already had, like, a mechanic look at it? Give you the damage? You do that too, Ice Nine? Thank God. Not just me. Dude, are you kidding? Which one? This happened last time I went to check this. Well, I guess I'll just take them out of the fuse boxes. The fuse boxes. Where's the other one? Is it in engineering? No! That'd be for the Ares ship. They don't really have a useful spot in the game. They would probably be a first pick in a formation against a single Perseus. Well, you know, something like that. Should definitely be up there, Ruffy. Should definitely be up there. I think the other one's in here, isn't it? Yeah. I bought the parts, had a friend do it. He has ramps and tools. Exhaust isn't covered by the warranty I have on her, so just handed him the tools. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. I think those are the only 2 relays. Let me... Oh, no, there it is. 3. Okay, let's try this again. That's enough fuses. Had my first crazy engineering save in the game a few days ago in my Corsair. The whole engineering deck was on fire and the power plant was dead, but I somehow limped back to Levski. Sick! Dude, I had my first one in months in the Corsair as well recently. So good when that kind of shit happens. It just rarely happens anymore. Okay. We're still looking for a repair tool, repair attachment. There's a pickle. I think there's any minables this way. Shit, I didn't want to get on that. Oh well, we're going down, I guess. Ooh. I don't think I found Sadaryx down here before. Dude, this music is putting me on edge. It's unnecessary. Yeah, who dares? I don't trust that, buddy. Putting them in straight from inventory has never worked very well for me in the past. I know it should work, but it's just safer to put it in your hand first. Otherwise, there is a chance it will just eat it. Bastards are throwing grenades! Oh shit! Shit, shit, shit! Down, down, down! He used the ladder, he used the ladder! Oh, there's two! They all climbed down the ladder! Jesus, that was lucky. They sold a bunch of vaporware, KT. Come on, don't be stupid. Vaporware. I mean, you can call it a lot of things. I think vaporware is like just objectively false. Ooh. Well, no repair attachment though. Ton of fuses now. Scam is most accurate. Worst scam in history. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. On a run. They've been alerted to my presence. Where did you just go? What the hell? Can't tell. I keep thinking that flashlight is coming from one of the dead ones. I'm getting a little bit drugged up here. They do move in herds. Oh, hello. Two unnecessary grenades, but I wanted to do it for dramatic effect. And because it's fun. Hello? Knock a knock. Yeah, again, more and more mining tools, but no repair tools. Exactly, Moon Rabbit. If it was vaporware, it would have evaporated by now. If anything, it's bloatware. They just keep adding and adding more and more things to it. It's a more accurate description than vaporware. Lockers? Repair attachments? Never found shit in these. Some tuna. And maybe you're not playing it, KT, but I am in many respects. Of course, their trailers are, how do we say, full of poetic license, exaggeration, but that's what trailers are for. I don't like it, but I've been here long enough. I know what the reality is from the trailer, and, you know, I get plenty of enjoyment out of the reality. Also get plenty of frustration. I don't think they have them here at all, actually. I think we would have found one by now. Do you use any gadgets for PvE or just keyboard and mouse setup? Thank you. Just keyboard and mouse, Taras, for FPS, and then I use my joysticks and pedals, yeah, just for any flight I do in the game. Oh, they still have these things in, the capacitors. Right, I think there's some Sadaryx down here. It's just not enough Sadaryx. They need to put more Sadaryx in this place. If you're coming here just to mine it, you're doing so much for so little. Actually, I don't think there is Sadaryx down here. Yeesh. Elon Musk sells vaporware, and yet the Cybertruck is drivable. Doesn't make any of Elon's false promises not vaporware. Same with CIG. Okay. Yes. Anybody know what he means? Right, that's that. Jesus, man. Can you get a geo to mine the Sadaryx anywhere? Negative, dead man. Sadaryx is only here inside these stations. And you can't really get a geo in here. Plus, there'd be no point. There's really no Sadaryx in this whole area. I thought there was some. Inject a little bit of drama into this Sadaryx run. You can just run through them, it doesn't even matter. I've already been this way, haven't I? Man, this is crazy. I feel like I've missed some, because there's no way we've gone this long without finding any yet. I think CIG took KT's girlfriend and his lunch money. As I watch your stream on 4 Starlink dishes. Yeah. Look, KT, man. I get it, you're angry, you're frustrated. Get a refund if you feel that way, because that's the vibe I'm getting from you, man. You can get a refund. I'm pretty sure you can get a refund. I could be wrong, I've never looked into it. But, you know, it's... there's no point really discussing with you, because you've obviously made your mind up. And, you're unhappy. There's nothing I can do about it, man. I'm not here to make you feel better about it. That ain't my job. Take it up with the refund department. I think his hobby is complaining. He must be British. Ordered my NXT Gladiator joystick. Should I order 2? No. Definitely go with 1 first, Tyrus, and see how you like it. See how you like, because you're probably going to get it. And do you have mounts for it? Oh, Jesus! All right. Rearrange a little bit here. Do you have mounts for your joystick? Because you're probably going to have it on your desk, right? Initially, so you're going to have it up here, and it's going to feel awkward. It'll probably hurt your forearm and stuff after a while. You got to get used to that. Just get used to the experience first. If you've got 1, what are you going to be doing? Mouse and joystick? So you want to go... Ideally, what you want to do for the best experience, and this is what a lot of like pro dogfighters do, is they will use the joystick for strafing. So forward, back, left, right, up, down, and then use the mouse for pitch and yaw and aiming. You might want to do it that way first. Just get grips with it, like experience it. Then you can maybe think about getting the second one if you like the feel, and you know, you realize that after the first one, you're going to need to mount the joystick somewhere, because you can't have it on the desk all the time. Maybe you can. Maybe you're fine doing that. But it isn't very ergonomic. It feels a little bit awkward. You'll get like forearm strain or shoulder strain after a while. you will unfortunately have to get it mounted, in my opinion, later down the line. Or make your own, you know, make your own mount, or I don't know, cut a hole in the desk, whatever other people do. But yeah, don't just dive straight into 2, because you might find that you don't really like it, you don't play Star Citizen very much, and then you've got like 400 euros, 500 euros of joysticks sitting there doing nothing. I mean, you could just get one joystick mounted. Sure. But, it depends what you're going for. Like, joystick and mouse is a really good way to play. Because the mouse is really precise. And the joystick gives you nice granular movement on all your axes. Oh, shit. The music's kicking in at just the right time, too. I'm saying, oh shit, because I don't have any med pins on me. There we go. That was the first time that music's kicked in. Did we activate a boss that I'm not aware of? Guess you could say Squadron 42 is vaporware right now, maybe, but then it'll come out in a year or two, and then what? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, nobody's played it. Nobody's played it. Could be vaporware. Is there Sadaryx back here?
I must be dreaming, Miss Moneypenny, because I think there are Sadaryx back here. Maybe not.
Nope. 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 Man, screw these stations. These stations are miserable. There's just not enough dopamine hits of Sadaryx for me to justify the amount of time you spend in here. Have they delayed it again? It's looking like it. Looking like it, Harold. 2027, dude.
Sector 1B, Sector 1B.
Oh, get fucked. No! You've got to be shitting me, dude. Why? Oh, these have just been depressing. Dudes, that was lame. I thought there was just one dude there. I was an idiot and just kept walking forward like Terminator. Yeah, it is. It is very much solemn. Killed by vaporware, literally killed by vaporware projectiles, piercing my soul. Oh, do you know what? I might just hit a new station. What do you guys think? Nah, because we're so close now, but I actually... Honestly, man. You didn't do the Arnie voice. Sadaryx? Is there Sadaryx down here? Come on, where's the Sadaryx? Get to the Sadaryx! Well, maybe we'll get a demo, Sandman. Wasn't there rumors it would be playable at Gamescom? Who knows, eh? Yeah, it does need to be good quality Moon Rabbit. Actually, do you know what? Let me double check that. It's a good question. Yeah, it affects the impact force. It's actually pretty oh, it adds up. Yeah, there's 2. Yeah, we definitely need good Sadaryx. Oh, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Everything quiet. Got it.
There's really going to be 4 Corsairs at this site now.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I would have been done with this goddamn station by now if I didn't have that 30k and everything. And death to that ladder. I mean, seriously, this is my average playthrough whenever I'm playing the game as it's intended. You guys are all witness to it. You know how it always goes. Yes, Peculiar, I did, buddy. At least the recordings are good now. Ugh, I'm not carrying a Kana. The fart gun, Herald. I'm gonna need more ammo again. Oh. Take ammo with you. I just... Screw it, game. Screw it, dude. I'm just going in, dude. I'm not... It's taking too long as it is. I'm gonna karate chop everybody. Tends to work. Ugh, Custodian? Terrible guns. I hate those guns, Herald. Kana, Custodian. Blech. Ugly guns. Ugly, unsatisfying
this needs to be done
guns.
properly and done properly from the beginning.
I don't have a Nurser, Super. I'm not a whale. The rotary heavy machine gun? F-55? This isn't 2019, Herald. This isn't 2018. That gun hasn't been good since it's freaking 3.0. It was good for, like, Arena Commander when Stewie was cheesing everybody with it. The Cheesemeister. Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't get the contract, did I? Well, we didn't need the contract, but I can't actually jump. I don't think I can jump to the Corsair anymore, guys. No, Crown. Ah, shit. It's over, guys. The dream's over. I don't have those whale ships, Niv, with all the bells and whistles. I don't actually think I have any medical. I don't have anything medical.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
What starting zone is good if I don't want to do Stanton anymore? One of the people's stations in Nyx? Astral? Or maybe like Obituary in Pyro? Yeah, I know, Super. It's ridiculous. What's the best FPS gun or meta gun now for PvE? For PvE? We had this discussion earlier, like there's anything really. But the best meta gun overall is the Parallax right now. PvP and PvE. All you need is a gun that's, you know, reliable in close and medium range. You're never attacking NPCs at long range. Even a stock Parallax is OP as shit, Motog. Yeah, you just need something that shoots bullets. Is the game playable? It's pretty rough, Grand Slammer. If you're not a content creator, or if you're not up to dealing with some of the pain of some of the everyday systems you interact with, then don't play for a little while. Yeah, but I want fancy stuff. Yeah. Then, go forth and craft. What's wrong with Karenite? Hathor's fun. You can do Hathor and you or just one or two people. Just got to be prepared for a pain.
You are passing on the deal of the century.
You're passing on the deal of the century, my friend. Hey, 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 where are you going?
Anything specific you're interested
You want some news?
No thoughts on the Raylan, Solomon? No. Only that I'm interested in seeing its alien movements and alien animations and never seeing it or flying it ever again. Just like the Sealand. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, nice, Motog. What did you do? Did you trade the... Did you trade for the Karenites? Oh, do you know what I should do? Get a repair tool. Didn't get a pyramid. Do you fly the ceiling, Solomon? What a hipster. Done it again. It's been a bit rough, John. Had a big server error. Died to a ladder. Actually, generally the systems have been okay for me today. It's just like other stuff.
Engines online.
Dun 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 dun. You died to a ladder? Oh my god, I didn't get the fuses for the love of shit. Yeah, I died to a ladder, Delicious, just climbing up it, and as I got to the top, I just insta-died. Oh, why didn't I get the fuses? Oh wait, you know what? No. Jesus. There's worse ships. The Herald. Yeah. Never see anybody flying Heralds either. Why would you put yourself through that with a Sealant or a Herald? No, there's none in this Corsair ship storage. Motok never is. Literally have acquired no Sadaryx now. Obviously, the stuff we did acquire was shit quality, but it's a Corsair thing, I think, Motok, yeah. It ain't, Taurus, it ain't. That's true, Solomon. The Yarn ships do have a musical quality, though. There's no quality everywhere else. Now, the Sealant was pretty cool when it was made, but it's fragile. It's a giant target. It's I hate the way it takes off and lands. Don't really think much of the Caterpillar, Till. I never use it. I'm afraid. I just heard it's a pain to use for cargo hauling because of the way its cargo doors open and stuff. It's a pain to get cargo into it. I think there's better options out there.
Come on in.
What is the max cargo of a Caterpillar now? Bum 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 bum. Like, how does the command module really improve the Caterpillar in any way? It's just a gimmick, isn't it? What the? $570? Okay, yeah, it's still quite a lot. It's a lot of cargo. Just hard to load, isn't it? Yeah, Sako. Exactly. Uh-oh, we might have a problem here. Hangar's been eaten.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
My goodness, running.
Your vehicle has been
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. It is a gift. On YouTube, it is a gift. We must use it against them. Thank you so much, running. It is a gift. All right, ladies and gents, I've just hit another game-breaking bug.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit it. It is a gift.
Oh my god. How you doing, running? Thanks so much, dude. Guys, I think...
Retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our stock. Vehicle selected. Stand. Your vehicle has been. Please visit it.
Oh, hold on. It's back. It's back. It's back. What? It's eaten my private hangar. My instanced hangar isn't here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
My Corsair is there. And another Corsair is there. But my instance personal hangar isn't.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit.
Pretty bad running. Pretty bad, dude. But I'm well, thanks. Glad you're doing well. Bruh. Oh, brah. Thank you, running for the memberships, man. Appreciate that.
That's so freaking annoying.
Brah. It is. Let's go here. Back again. Had to physically work for the first time in 9 hours today. Needed a coffee and a smoke after all that stress. What kind of cushy ass job are you rocking there, Ruffy? Senor, good for you, man. Treat it as a good break, forced break. Regain your sanity. And there's my hanger back. Reloading worked.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeesh, this is crazy. Okay, so where's the fuses I just bought? Shouldn't they be in there? The fuses under other? Yes. All right. What kind of degraded issues, Plunky? Server errors, freight elevators not working, missions not completing properly, missions not being available properly. Inventory issues, item disappearing. You know, the usual. All resolved with the recording running. Nothing was wrong with my stream. It was just all recording. And I believe I've resolved that now. Oh no, you over-rented, Tars. GG. CNC operator, if you do your job right, you have a chill afternoon just to bring some of the produced stuff out to get polished from time to time. Ah, what are you manufacturing? Sometimes Gundam. Sometimes I feel like SC is testing the PSYOP, testing to see how much BS gamers will put up with and still spend money. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Oh my god, they're actually still playing our game? Idiots. Submit the data to the lab. Tell them our gamers are, in fact, we have the highest concurrency ever. These people are freaks. Inform the laboratory, inform the scientists. Want a second for a bit? Yeah, for a little bit. Clack, for sure, if you want. But can you meet me there? I'm not stopping anymore. I've just got to go. They actually bought the Odin. Yeah, sell them that $5,000 picture. Yeah, see if they'll buy that even when, like, things are really rough. Yeah. Oh my god, they bought it. They bought fucking 3,000 of them. We can do anything to these people. Anything. They're malleable now. They're mine. They're mine. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I just got to give a quick shout out to your old videos where you did that ground combat. Those videos were criminally underrated. Which ones, Plunk? I would be doing way more ground combat if they weren't so trash at the moment. They are the trashiest they've ever been. Actually, I am possibly, if I can get tomorrow evening free for a few hours. I think some of the org guys were going to do some ground vehicle shenanigans. But yeah, man, I'm running out of. I'm lacking in inspiration and things I want to do in the sandbox lately. I need like a week just to brainstorm, come up with some new ideas. If you own a sailboat, all the stuff that's on your mast is probably something I had run through my hands. Oh, cool. I don't own a sailboat. I'd like to one day, though. So, Ruffy, you're in the... I thought you were in the UK, aren't you? Oh, no, you're in America. There's a lot of activity in Ruin CZ. I need to take you there with me so we can run it in peace. Are you running that tonight, Kappa? I might do some CZs this week. I want to hit an exec hangar. Not a chance, Harold. The video the all got with the devs arriving in the Idris was the reason I started playing SC. Really? Holy shit. So you're quite new then. That video was literally like, look how cool and also how broken the game is, and you still backed. You're the right kind of player. We're doing it on and off. My spawn is in there as well for now? In Ruin CZ? How? Hold a race with bikes, and the last place gets killed when 20 seconds is gone. Till one is left will win the race. Not sure I'm following you there, Crazy Hunter. It's less that kind of stuff I want to do, and more like organic stuff. Just Ruin, not in the CZ. I was going to say. Okay. Who remembers 30k errors? I got a fucking 20-minute 30k error earlier, Xbox, so I do. Well, a server error, not a 30k. The old, it's the new 30k. Perseus, number 3, Tilbury. Wolf is definitely in there. Yeah, actually, Sam, man, I did get a 30k once, I think, this patch cycle as well. Danish, that was it, Ruffy. Sorry, man. So what are you doing? What kind of place is manufacturing in the evening? That common? Most of those sort of businesses are, they're 9 to 5. I think it'd be, you know, for a lot more people blasted when it works better, obviously. The kind of, you know, people who are playing this game regularly now and following it are, you know, definitely big enthusiasts for the type of game they're trying to make and the genre. But most people who own the game are not players. They're people who just follow the project. Totally common here. 3 shifts. We're only 2 here, so only day shift and evening shift. All right. Nice. Very cool. It's a rock. That's another rock. Came in a little too fast. Oh, full-time 4 days a week and earn double the money I did compared to Germany, and I really have a chilly fun job here. Chill fun job. Nice, man. Congrats. Yeah, it's much... is it higher cost of living in Denmark? You get a lot for your money, though, in Denmark, don't you? Really, Cat? How come? I'll get in. I do use head tracking, yes, Anatoly. I'm partnered with Tobii Eye Tracker, which I do think is the best head tracker, eye tracker out there, but it is expensive. There are alternatives like Track IR, but that is a clip-on thing, and you tie it to the computer via a cable, and it only tracks your head. Doesn't you don't have eye movements and eye features with the Track IR, but I do think, in my opinion, like, even before you get joysticks and things, getting some sort of head tracking is a good thing to start with. It really improves the game. There's also cheap, like, free alternatives. I think there's some things that you can use to turn your webcam into a head tracker and stuff. They're just not as good. Just be a Chad and have both, says Kappa. Ah! Dude, you can look left and right at the same time. That's a good idea. You heading out, B14? Thanks, man. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Sorry, it's been a bit of a shit one. It's been a little bit like that lately. Right, let's try a straight-up fuse insertion. See if it works. Yay, it worked. There's two of them this time. Good. Do 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 da 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 dee. Beam tracker works pretty well if you have a decent webcam, only about £20. You have to have the light on quite high for that to work. The great thing about Tobii and Tracker is you don't need the lights on. I like to do it in the dark. Oops. Just lucky, Tally. My account hasn't been logged out yet, blocked out yet. dun 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 dun. Ah! Ah! Fuck you! Ah! 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 There are no higher-ups here at this time of the day. The leaders all move out at 5 o'clock. Living is expensive here, but I also earn about 4,800 euro after taxes. Paying my car and my rent and what I need for living, and of course, I'm feeding CR's retirement fund. Good on you, man. Good for you. Sounds like a cushy position you got right there, my man. In good old Denmark. Population like 10. Dun 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 dum 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 dum. Ugh. Right, there was nothing that way? Okay. Hello, Clacky. He's here. He's here. He's made it. You jump. Let me know if you want to jump on comms. Just don't take my Sadaryx. Find some. Let me know where it is. Yeah. Come on, give me 2 pieces down here and make it good. Give me that high quality stuff. Give me that high quality Sadaryx, please. Thank you, Terrence. You're not wrong. I know 2 Odin owners. One of them is in my org. Very nice, very nice. We have a couple of such JPEG owners in our org as well. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, shit. Look at that, guys. 865. That's pretty good, considering it's like our 3rd rock of the day. I think that's pretty lucky. 865, that's a good quality. It's a fine quality item, Clark. Is there any more in here? Thank you, Pepper Hat. Thank you. It was worth it in the end, guys. 4 hours to get 2 pieces of 800 quality Sadaryx. That's a... Thanks, Clack. Throwing rocks at me? Came all this way to throw rocks at me. Did we get the 2 spawn? No. Ah, hey, look, I'm happy with that, guys. I'm happy with that. 865 quality is pretty good, I think. Yeah, right, Pepper Hat? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Alright. Let's move along. Maybe that's a good omen. Maybe there's going to be more good quality Sadaryx in here. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Clacky. Yeah. Okay. Does your German cross over with Danish, Ruffy, much? Or is it very different languages? Excuse my ignorance. Not actually sure how similar they are. I don't think they are similar at all, are they? What up, dude?
Yo, yo.
How's it going? Good, good, good. Yeah, I haven't done this way yet.
Well, I'm not hearing you through Discord.
Really? Check, 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 check.
Talk now? No green light.
Check, 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 check.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
Thank you. Yeah. CR pushing the override button. That man's suffered enough. Let him have some Sadaryx. Yeah, exactly. You're in your flight suit. Aren't you going to die down here in that?
Nah, just got to regulate the temperature.
Okay. Totally different. We have more in common with the Dutch language-wise or Norway and Sweden. They speak German and Danish fluent. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. I was going to say, you must have to speak Danish. You must speak Danish then. Jesus, man. What? It's gone. Someone's been here. Ain't no way.
Oh, damn.
Really? It hasn't respawned? I mean, why would this respawn and not the Sadaryx? Oh. It did look like someone had been here earlier. Nah, no new flight model this year, 4 pigs. Actually, no, we might get a little something. They talked about it in that SCL. But they did say, if I'm not mistaken, that it was quite a way away.
It's 3 more down that way.
Bedlog farmers? Yeah, but surely they wouldn't have bedlogged in that. They wouldn't have logged it. Well, they couldn't. They can't log in that room. Like they would have. That piece of debris, that rock you had to break through, would have respawned. Where are you going?
That door behind us. You got repair?
Yeah. Oh, no, I don't have repair on this one. That's the one that I haven't been able to do yet. You looking for one in here? I've been looking all day.
Yeah, I got one.
What? Well, you just got one?
Yeah, just got one, yep.
You have got to be shitting me. In which box?
It will be the bigger one.
Dude. That's ridiculous. Okay. Do you want to repair that thing?
Yeah.
Dude, it's rough vibe sometimes. Yeah, Gimbal, it's pretty crazy, man. I mean, we don't even have like a good handle on how Capship should even play out in the game at the moment. But the only consolation is it's literally not going to be here for years, so surely they'll have it figured out by then. Oh, look, some scumbag's been here already. How dare other people play this game and do the same thing?
And there'll be 2 behind this wall, and then there'll be 1 in your direction.
Okay. Yeah. No, don't think there's any Sadaryx in here.
No, there's 1 spot and it's been mined, so...
Unreal, dude. I kill him! Seriously, Boyle, what the hell? Seriously, I swear I play on some sort of difficulty, like streamer difficulty mode or some shit. There's never any stream privilege on this channel, it's just everything's worse. It's the rock crack location, love for, yep. But I'm not running the rock crack mission.
Talks, and it was not a pleasant sight.
And it's been mined in here.
Oh, damn.
Yep, this is kind of weird. This isn't respawning. This station's a dud. Although we got that one piece with 800 qualities. So, oh! Oh, no, no, no. Ah, okay.
Sector B will probably be where the solos don't go, because there's a lot of enemies there.
Okay. This is a 800 quality plus, I think, Kara. Yeah. Yeah, the P4's great, man. P4 is always a solid choice. This is org manufactured. Can't go wrong with the P4. P4 is like our standard issue weapon in the org. Like everybody should have one, basically. You know, it's got a lot of attachments. There's always ammo around. It's decent at all ranges. The P8 AR, I would say, isn't really worth... The juice ain't really worth the squeeze, Cara. I did it in the last patch. And the P8 is... It's nice, like it's more of a laser, but there's just better guns. Unless you like the P8, which is why I did it. I did it because I love the P8 as a gun. It's my favorite gun. But it's not super effective. It's... You get it stabilized, and you put like a silencer on it as well. You stabilize it. It's got good stabilization. You can put a lot of rounds into somebody quicker. But its stopping power is still quite low, even crafted. You got to craft it. This is a crafted one, Love, yeah. Crafted by Liam, I think. Yeah, it's good song. I like it. Parallax for me. Parallax is insanely powerful at the moment. So, yeah, you can't go wrong with that, but it's no good at long range. Even mid-range isn't that great. I mean, it's decent enough, but its secondary fire mode is where you get the most kill stopping power out of it. Is it a big difference? Yeah, quite a big difference. I'll show you. Look, it's 31%, minus 30% on the recoil kick, 30% on the smoothness, 30% on the handling improvement, impact force, 5.6%. Fire rate is up. How much is the fire rate up by? Can't remember what the default is. The P8 SMG is good. Yeah, P8 SMG is a really good gun.
Okay, there's one here. Should be 3 in this room.
Yeah, sweet. Cheers. Good, 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 good. If you craft the Parallax to shoot faster, does it turn into lightning faster? I'd assume so, because it's based on the heat, right? So the faster you're firing, the quicker the heat builds up. Oh, the crafted Parallax has the same fire rate, then yeah. Then, it doesn't. $797 quality is quite good too. It's not bad, not bad. Dude, I'm
There's
happy
another
with
one
it.
here, and the
860.
third hasn't spawned.
Where's the third one in here normally?
Third one spawns on the wall here.
Oh, okay. I found your YouTube weeks ago and binge watched some videos. Just wanted to say great work. Really enjoyed it. Thank you, Rias. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for watching. Glad you're enjoying the videos. They're all my best times and best moments in the game. And the cool shit you can get up to in it. It's not always like that. That is for sure. Oh, what am I... Why am I not getting feedback on this? Shit. Please don't break. Please don't cool this rock. I think it's 2 rocks here, Clack.
You think they're stacked?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it's 2 rocks.
Is there an angle where you can get just 1 rock?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Oh, come on. Yeah, so the other one that didn't spawn on the wall is here.
We'll take it.
Well, I'm off for tonight. Work is over. Have a good one. Thanks so much, Ruffy. Thanks for your support, man. Thanks for spending time with us. We'll catch you soon. We'll see you in the next one. Have a great rest of your week if I don't see you. Wiedersehen. Ain't no freaking way, Sandman. Ain't no freaking way. Sandman has an extended weekend from Wednesday and is sipping on freaking ice cold vodka martinis right now. While the rest of us slave away. Unbelievable. Life of the privileged, guys. Odin owner over here. Right, what quality did we just get? 500. Oh, no way! Ain't no way. 940.
What did you get?
dude, two pieces of 940 quality? Guys, the persistence has paid off. Persistence has paid off. Very good stuff, very good stuff. This is some sort of weird clacky luck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Repair tool, high grade loot. I should take a tax, really.
Yeah, you should. I mean, I'll make you a gun if you want, but not many people want it. Shit, dude.
More pushing close.
What's Sadaryx used for? I'm using it in my Zenith rifle craft.
Another one pushing on the right.
Yeah, I see it. Now don't lose it. Yeah, we just got to not lose it to some random ass bug or something. Dun 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 dun.
Far end on the left.
Hmm?
So I got him.
I swear there was a destructible wall in here before.
Yeah, it's up where I am.
Probably the worst proximity mines ever. Or trip mines, I should say. Anyone in your all got the Odin? Do you guys plan on going full battleship? You made it with it? We don't plan on doing nothing rice yet. It's like years until that thing's in the game. But yeah, a couple of guys picked one up in our org. Install that stuff before you fall through the stairs or something. You guys have little faith in this vaporware game. Come on. Oh yeah, 1.0 will definitely come before the Odin. Yeah, yeah. We'll have a release game before the Odin comes out. He says. We'll have some sort of MVP at least. Some sort of 1.0. I'm totally cool with that. Like, make the Odin some sort of post-release big event. As much time as we can possibly get to prepare for that ridiculousness. It's gone.
All three of them?
Yeah.
Not down.
So weird. Is there no more?
Have you got any views for the door? Yeah, there's a few more.
Not, yeah, but isn't there some this way, down the mining shaft?
No.
No?
No, it's not. No. There's a free node through these doors, and that's it. After that.
You memorize them, or are you using your map?
Once I'm in the sector, I know where they're at, but I've got my map open too.
Okay. You mean your map that you made?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need that again. Dum dum dude. Sorry guys, I can't stop singing that silly song. Oh, silly song. It's a good song. It's a good bit of music. Good bit of Pedro. Next to the blue? Ah, there wasn't one next to it, was there? Don't make me double check. Let me double check. Berlin. How much can you expect to make from a run like this? On this one, TD? Nothing, really. This is just for my own crafting needs. The Zenith rifle, 4 pigs. Shit. Never crafted anything before. It's there's quite a lot of stuff you like. It depends on the quality you're after. If you're not looking for great quality, you can craft tons of shit. But if you're looking for good quality, you've got to do a lot of prospecting, a lot of hunting the good stuff. And once you got the stuff, you just put it in your fabricator, and then out pops the item. You need to buy a fabricator first, though. You can buy those at refineries and some of the LZ shop locations. Drizzle, I have a good server right now. The server frames are 20, which means all the AI are working, the back end is fast, the inventory's quick, my reloading is quick. All that shit that talks to the server is fast, so I have a good server right now. That's why everything's running quite well. Yeah, man, it's rarity. Every now and then you get one of these servers, but I think so many people are unable to play the game at the moment. So many people are locked out that the people that can get in are probably getting some good experiences because the servers are empty. I think this one is half full. Yeah, this is a half full shard, so, you know, I'm getting way better performance. Good night, Vince. Take care, buddy. Yep. Fucking Sadaryx is gone, dude. Crazy.
It's a bad location.
Yeah. Well, we got good, really high quality mats. I mean, I'd rather get 2 high quality ones than just all the rocks being mid.
Yeah.
I'll need to get this stored in the ship and maybe take it back, to be honest.
Yeah, this is the whole loop. So
Yeah, we've done it now, right? We've done it. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, Sam. Man, I probably should have probably selected Levski, but it's so nice spawning at some of the people stations in Nyx because the performance is like so smooth when you're there. No one else is really there. I agree with you, Code. The Juvenile Valak are pathetic. They should be way better than that. Dum dum da da do 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 do. It's Chris Roberts' version. It's been, to be honest, I've got a good server in Tacti, but we had some issues. We had a server error. I died to a ladder. In the beginning, I did have some inventory issues. But it's been, what I'm doing now has been fine, really. No issues. Died to a ladder, classic, yeah. Yeah, but everybody's experience is different. Overall, yes, the game is pretty bad right now. Classic ladder boss. Yep, if it touches you once, you die. And it has extremely powerful snaring capabilities. It's kind of crazy how big these set locations are. Vaporware, indeed. This one POI would be a full level in any other video game. It's just one tiny location. There are hundreds more like it. I know, man. I know, you know. It's like I said, you know, when people are experiencing a problem in Star Citizen, that is all they can see. If that's what's making their gameplay miserable, then that's going to be their feeling towards the game overall at the time. It's understandable, but... You got to constantly put things into perspective because it's such a long-ass project, such a long-ass time that's been development. So much has changed over the years. You have to constantly check the, you know, put things into perspective, otherwise you will go insane. That being said, you know, CIG's ability to create environments and make incredible looking maps and levels has never been in question. It's everything else that's, you know, in question. Or lots of other things that are in question. Right. Shall we just finish the mission as well?
Wait, what's the mission?
Just go to operations office and interact with the bodies?
Oh, yeah.
This is when it all goes wrong. CVA out.
Yeah, I'm deploying.
Oh, come on. What the hell?
Careful, they're laser locked onto you.
Oh shit, yeah, these guys are... They're awake.
In the middle at the far end.
Got him, I got him. Well, there's one.
3 more.
Such a different experience playing this game when the FPS AI is working.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Who would have thought? Oh my god.
One more.
Adanya. It's the cook. He always stays there to protect his kitchen. Okay, investigation complete. Thank you. 32k or 16k. It's a lot of money. Don't spend it all at once. Yeah, if they're working, Sandman, if you've got a good server frame rate, you know, if you don't pay some attention, you will die, which is good. We still need a lot more to happen to FPS AI for them to, like, truly be where I think they need to be, but we're getting there, we're getting there. This piece of music is one of the best pieces of music in the whole game, though. It's so... You on board and good?
Yeah, all good.
You didn't shut the back door.
I did press the button, server's delayed.
Don't believe me. Well, guys, it all turned out good in the end. Thanks for the help, Clack.
No good, mate.
We got a 940 quality piece and an 860 quality piece. Which, what do we need? How much pieces do we need?
What, for the rifle?
Yeah.
Just one, pretty sure.
One piece, yeah, one piece of each. Fucking awesome. So I can make a couple. That's good. Then I just need Janelite, gold, and Terranite. Gold! Oh, gold! Ari, what a film! What a film! Probably like that's the only freaking. Is that the only good film that guy's ever made? Hey Warped, how's it going, man?
Gold is the only thing we don't have in A quality at the minute.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Might have to go get some then. Who, Mike Myers? No, Under Siege. What's his name? You know, the fat karate guy. Steven Seagal. Jesus. The stars be bright, Warp, they're bright. I think Under Siege was a good movie with him in it. You know, it's crap, but good. Perfect Code says, it's rare and nice having a game like SC with updates to look forward to and come back and play. Most games can't keep my attention for over a week and rarely a month. It's definitely true. Like, Star Citizen does a great job of reeling people back in constantly because the update cadence is ridiculous. But it'd be a lot better if it all worked. The only thing. If you like to just come check out the patch for a few days and see what's new, then great. If you really want to try and, like, dig into it and play it, no, not always. What's up, Cat God? Steven, I think I know Kung Fu Seagal. Fat Karate, I'll have you know these are top tier Aikido mind-bending killer. Ah, dude. pulled over by Steven Seagal when he was a Jefferson Parish sheriff. Ain't no way, Crown. Can't off. You're not old enough, are you? When was he a freaking sheriff? That must have been like 30 years ago. If you had one of him in Ukraine, he could take over the whole country with the energy that he can redirect from his crotch. Yeah. In 2012, Crown. Damn. 2012. What? It was that recent that he was a sheriff. Dude, he came to my town with his jazz band. I don't know if you guys know this, but he went on tour with a jazz band. I think it was jazz or blues band. And I used to work in theater as a stage tech. And I unfortunately didn't I wasn't working on his show that night. I didn't get rostered for it, but my friends were. And he's so unfit, he had to, once he got his guitar on over the strap on over his shoulders, he had to ask our stage techs to tie his shoelaces. Yeah, man, we don't like him down here in the boot. Aikido, okay, paid actors paid to fall down. I think there is definitely some credit to, credence? What's the word? To Aikido. Just not when it's being performed by Steven Seagal. Yeah, I ran a red light in a government vehicle, pulled my ass over, he let us go, but it was a huge double take when I saw him. That's crazy, man. What a story. What a story. Did you ever get pulled over by Ronnie Coleman? Light speed, buddy! If you sit in a chair and do martial arts, you are trash. Yeah, the dude is completely insane. Hey, Des, what's up, dude? He was a cop in the 90s. Yeah, he was. You know, just checking, Crown. Just checking. Seeing if your stories line up, you know. Just auditing your stories. That's all, man. You know. Old MI5 technique. It's one of my other jobs as well. Back in the day. Aikido's a soft form. Most people are used to hard forms like karate or taekwondo or shotokan. What do you mean a soft form? Like a soft form of martial arts? Aikido's just all about redirecting other people's energy. Right? Oh, I didn't fucking put the wings in. Yeah, that's intentional. Because then it gives me this cool flip around and I can just park backwards. It's intentional. I was more of a Jackie Chan fan. Oh! Ooh. Where is it go for? Absolutely nothing! Oh, dude. Love Jackie Chan. Aikido's more like a Tai Chi or yoga, in my opinion. Right, yeah. Unless it's in the hands of Steven Seagal, then it's a deadly martial art. Alright, look at that, guys. We got an 865. Got an 865, a 940, a 797, couple of bits of junk. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I'm gonna take that. I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Very good, very good. Why am I fuzzy damaged?
The highest I've seen is a 971.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you want some, by the way?
No, I got loads.
What, Sadaryx? What, good quality stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I have. But it's not mine, it's the group's now. So I don't have it, the group does.
The communist immobile industries regime owns your Sadaryx.
Yep. I own nothing.
You will own nothing and you will be happy.
Very happy.
What does Steven Seagal do to upset you, apart from being a fat sack of untalented shit? Bit harsh, Daz. Jeez. Oh, this is my facility, isn't it? I'm going to tell him that. All right. He won't be happy.
Should be all set.
Hey, take it easy, game. Thanks for coming by, my friend. Appreciate you. See you soon. Floor 2. Floor 2 room run. Elevators and pyro is still... pyro is good from what I hear, Kafka. Elevators are not good. But I've had a... Like, in terms of gameplay systems, been okay. In Nyx. Nyx has generally been pretty good system, I find. I don't actually know why I'm doing this. I could just kill myself. I'm not alive myself. Sorry, YouTube. Oh, they fixed the Ironclad? I thought that was in after the maintenance. Yeah, I thought they already did that. Oh, wow, Kafka. No, I didn't know that. Did you see the Corridor Crew video they did on him? No, I don't think so. What did they do? Break down how stupid his moves are? The Ironclad didn't work. Beyond, the command module was detaching. I think it had no atmosphere and a bunch of other problems when it came out. Still some oxygen-free zones. Yeah, it's, you know, it wasn't... CIG is, again, another thing bolstering my theory that CIG is just basically speedrunning to some sort of 1.0 beta, is that we are not even testing ships anymore. Tara says, I was in Pyro yesterday. All elevators on planets I saw were broken. Oh. Yeah, elevators are not working across the board. But generally, Pyro as a system, I think, is quite good. Like, performance-wise and other things. A bit like Nyx. Yeah, we're the testers, Moose, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's always... That's been the way... It's how it's always been, but... Right,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Becky, thank you very much for the help today, dude.
Yeah, all good, mate.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Ain't got a clue.
Okay.
Why, what's happening?
I don't know, really. I think there's... Wondered why I could claim my Corsair. It's flying off the pan. I don't know if I can get the time tomorrow evening. They're doing some driving red, I think. Not on stream. But, yeah,
I should have a look.
Right. GG's. Guys, rough stream today. Rough first, like, 3 hours. It, you know... That's generally how it goes, guys, though. If you've got, like... got like 4 hours to play, just set aside the first 3 hours to be a shit show, and then the last hour you'll probably get done whatever it is you set out to do. That is my advice to you guys. That's my wisdom playing Star Citizen. Set aside gameplay in 4-hour chunks. Because you ain't getting shit done in the first 3. That's what we did today. Alright, we got some Sadaryx. That's the Sadaryx I need. So next thing we're going to be doing is hand mining. Well, the next time I decide to continue my quest for the Zenith rifle, we'll be hand mining Genelite in Stanton. That'll be the next thing. Tomorrow, the same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Try to play Star Citizen. I saw a post on Reddit that basically said they spent 5 hours basically achieving nothing, but they loved it. Yeah. That's it. Can be like that, Nurple, for sure. Anyone know how they can get notified for Star Citizen Twitch drops? What do you mean, January? There's no drops going on right now. I think we've just had the only drops of the year. Matt, yeah. Why are you redeeming that now? You're gonna pin that right at the end of the stream? Alright, man. It's your channel points. Oh, Niv. Thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I just got on the stream. What do you mean you're ending? Sorry, man. Look at the time. 4.5 hours of premium Star Citizen content right there, and you missed it all. No, it was pretty rough, man. First 3 hours are pretty rough. Last hour, we managed to actually achieve something I set out to do today. If the game was going smooth, we probably could have got all the Sadaryx I needed and the Genelite in one session, but... Inventory issues are still happening, Arton. I don't know if the character repair issue has helped people with the 64K error, but it did help me get out of a server error earlier. No, I don't think so, January. Just have to keep an eye on their news feeds. What's the Sadaryx for? It's for the Zenith the Zenith rifle that I'm gonna make. That's what it's for, Roman Arm. Right, 24-hour stream. You know I don't do 24-hour streams. Warped. I'm too old for that shit. $12, $14, $16. That's my limit. I'm too old for this shit, Riggs. 5-hour stream hype. Guys, I gotta be up early for a day of editing videos, so I have a video out this weekend. And Friday, and Saturday, and probably Sunday. So, thank you very much for hanging out today, everybody. Appreciate the support. Much love. 07s to you all. And you guys who are here for the whole stream, well done. You made it to the end. If you came late, you got to do better. You missed all the fun. Right, guys? They missed everything. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much. I will see you soon. Thank you so much.